All right. So, make sure everything's working here. Looks good. We're back with Avowed. So, just gonna jump right into it where we left off. Oh yeah, I forgot that I had that on there too. What did I... Was it... This what I had it set up to? No? Let me see what that command is for the quests. Is it just... Is it Q0? What do I do here? Is it literally just Q? No, none of these are working. Why are none of these working? Okay, so it should be Q1 or Q... Why is this not working? What is this thing doing? Gaming. And then create a quest. Get out of here. Dreamlink Agency, what's up? How you doing today? Trying to figure out why this one command is not working. I'm good on this end. I'm chilling. One might even say. Remove specific line. Line number argument is complete quest. Okay. So why isn't this working? I am so confused by why this isn't working. Because it definitely should be that. Unless there's something special I have to do with it, but none of those are registering. What is this thing doing? That doesn't make any sense. Well, here's what we're going to do. We're going to cheat. And we're just going to go like this. And then I'm just going to manually go like this. And then, hey, there we go. Look at that. Quest log updated. I don't know why it's not automating it though. Alright, so just starting off on this today. We got most of everything done in the first area.
Right?
So we're doing...
Appreciate that, but I'm alright.
You guys talking is very rude right now. Most of the stuff done in the main area. we're following the main quest
Gaze,
and
mirrors.
see where that's going to take us to.
We have touched something like your dreams before.
You feel like home somehow. Why do you appear when I sleep?
The leaf remembers the stem. We have questions. We must know. A killer freed. A predator returned to the woods. You bled and forgave. Why? Should he not suffer for your pain? Compassion for the snake. He killed our beloved. Our weeds tangled. This is not our way. A dam broke. We wept in the dark when your soul slipped away. We feared for you, felt your agony. We could not forgive. We bide our time. We wait. Wake now. We have tending to do.
One thing I will say, that looking at my character right now, I have yet to find an outfit better than the one I started off with. It makes me sad. This Ice Warrior build is so good though. I thought that maybe having the mixed elements, like the ice and the fire would be better, but just having full ice is so deadly.
He's also
Return to the ambassador. Was there anything else I needed to do out here? I can't remember, honestly. There was one more thing I wanted to do. No, I guess never mind. I finished that. Okay, so it's just heading back to the ambassador. So I think there's no real good reason to walk this one. We'll just teleport. I need to get all my automations in order here. Okay, I already read these ones.
Tell me you brought good news. Oh, Envoy, you return.
Nice outfit, bruh.
And you brought a friend. Ambassador Heelguard, at your service.
Always nice to meet an Adiran who isn't trying to goad me into a fight.
What of these rebels? The streets are full of rumors, but your word is the only one I trust. You... what? Oh boy. Envoy, tell me this isn't true. When an Imperial envoy is killed in the streets, the motive is irrelevant. We needed to answer this challenge with blood. Don't you see what this will do to our credibility? Thanks to you, these rebels will continue to undermine our work in the Living Lands without resistance or fear. Worse still, now everyone knows our flank is exposed. Oh my gods, Ludwig is going to eat us alive. She will do the talking. The best we can do is grovel.
She sounds like a wonderful person.
There's nothing to be done. All we can do is brace for the inevitable, though it may damn us in the end. Oh, yes, that. I'm sending you to Fior Messi Verno, a community of Valian expatriates deep in Emerald Stair. The Animancers may have some knowledge of the Dream Scourge already. Learn whatever you can from them. My sources tell me the Dream Scourge is a plague of the soul, and souls are their trade. If we have anything in common with Animancers, it's a shared interest in curing the Dream Scourge. Governor Vidaro will be your first point of contact. I'm told he's barely keeping the community in order. Seek him out if you need direction. Good hunting, Envoy.
About fucking time. Oh, she's cool. Oh, she's real cool.
Hilgard. Why is it that whenever I hear your name, it's because you've disgraced the Empire?
No, strangling light. Keep her away.
Is that, her?
Inquisitor Ludwig. So kind of you to join us.
While you brood over the Dream Scourge, this island is coming apart at the seams.
Stay your wrath. Allow me to present the Adiran Envoy, dispatched by the Emperor himself, to aid us in our time of need.
As does yours. Let me deal with him, and I will get back to you shortly. I can't believe you troubled the Emperor to send an envoy. Haven't you done enough to flaunt your incompetence?
She sounds like the
Under the
voice of,
circumstances, I thought it might be...
Silence!
what's her name?
You busy yourself with the dreams.
Savathun from
A mere
Destiny.
fever and chills, leaving the real work to me.
It has to be her.
Even if that were to happen, the living will replace the dead. We will ship them in by the hundreds to fill the empty houses.
Oh, gods, Ludwig.
I have scoured this island and faced the truths from which you cower. The Living Lands is on the brink of total collapse, and you have ignored the discontent in your own city. Now, the Envoy's killer roams free, unpunished. spreading word of our ineptitude.
The blame is mine, and mine alone.
Awfully generous for the ambassador to take the fall like that. I wonder when this will come back to bite us.
We should be better than this. Leading by example. This island has seen nothing but us at our weakest. What say you? I've been saying this all along, but his solution was to go over my head, to summon help from across the known world.
If you're done eviscerating me, you'll be interested to learn I'm sending the envoy to the Animancers of Emerald Stair.
You are ridiculous. Emerald Stair is under assault by the very wilderness it claims to have conquered. The Animancers cling to pride and tradition even as they dig their own graves. At least one of us hasn't abandoned hope. Clearly, I've wasted my time with you, Ambassador. From now on, I will break the frontier on my own terms. You are free to disagree with my methods, but you cannot stop me. As for you, Envoy, farewell.
She is going to be a problem. Oh, that was nothing. Ludwig already despises me. You deserve a sporting chance to avoid her wrath. Put her out of your mind. The Dream Scourge is more than enough for us to chew on, at least for now. Since Liviana gave you a clean bill of health, you're officially cleared to leave for Emerald Stair. Fair warning, Animancers and Adirians don't mix well. Their kind can be a tad, unhinged. True, but there's always collateral damage to think about.
They're a fun bunch. Crazy, but fun.
Wonderful. Now I have to keep a tight grip on my soul on top of everything else.
Should you cross paths with Ludwig? Well, try not to. I have no idea what's gotten into her. Safe
really
travels.
want to.
I'm told Emerald Stair is beautiful this time of year.
We can head to the Eastern Gatehouse when you're ready to go to Fjord.
So, I did find the voice actress Deborah Wilson, who does Savathun's voice. She is in this game, though it doesn't say who she plays in it. So it could be another voice actress, but I'm pretty sure that Savathun's voice is the voice I'm hearing right now. So. Played enough Destiny to pick up on things like that. Now, I wish it would let me actually fight the Ambassador. She may be way too powerful for me, but like, I think I could manage it. I wonder how frequently the shop's updating this.
I knew you'd be back. Good. You made it back.
Well, she's got these back, so maybe they refresh fairly frequently? Alright. Away we go. So much better the streets are now.
Envoy. On the contrary, Paradise believes it can help you.
What? I don't recognize this person.
Careful, he could be a messenger. Or this could get interesting.
We wait in places you will never think to look. Your mercy for our compatriots has not gone unnoticed. Take this. We deem you worthy. This time. We trust you will remember our gratitude.
She better remember my gratitude.
Right behind you.
He's also
Another down.
It's a nice quick way to
Buddy,
farm
alright?
up some essence here and keep us healed without wasting potions. Hey, look at that. A little mountain climbing. Oh, I don't understand the respawn pattern of this game. Like, do things like constantly respawn? Is there a delay on it?
Right flank.
Oh. These guys are just having fun off. Aw. I didn't realize he was about to die that fast. I wouldn't have wasted that.
Good fight.
You got beat the fuck up on that one, huh? Oh, I did. You guys
He's
are
also
fine. I keep seeing these sharks, but I have not seen anything in the water. Like, at all. I don't know how I missed this little area, though. I love that this game has so much detail and things just scattered about everywhere that I really like. Like, everywhere you go, there's like some little detail you can catch. Do a quick little refill. Gotta keep those potions up. Why?
The armored mask. We dream of steel and charred earth and flame. The memory binds. Flee from her. We fear. For us. For you. Blazing ire. It burns and feeds upon itself. Pain through the smoke, we recall.
Wonder if Lodwin's gonna be
You
like
are not safe with her.
Wodika's incarnate.
We reach. The spines tear into us. We pull our hands away. But the old scars do not lie. We burned once. Burned. We know. A storm from the same spark. All pain cuts with the same blade. Steer clear of the scourging fire, or extinguish it. No recourse but teeth. The flame spreads toward the garden wall. Listen. Have care. Have care.
Her voice kind of sounds like Sabathoon's too.
Hold a moment. They tell me you're going to Emerald Stair. Business or pleasure? Well, just remember to cover your mouth, sneeze into your elbow, and sleep with lavender under your pillow. Fair warning, Envoy. Before you showed up, Inquisitor Ludwine barged past me. She was looking none too pleased. I didn't ask. The less I know, the better.
Oh, you stopped her, but not me?
I thought you should know Ludwine's on the prowl. Tread lightly.
As long as she's not on our scent. Given how angry she was about Eagwolf, probably best we give her a wide berth.
I really want to know how I missed a fast travel point somewhere. I don't know. I don't know.
Can't say I'm sad to be leaving Paradise. I had no idea how tense things were with the Adirans moving in. And now we have to worry about whether the man who killed you is going to try again.
No, we don't.
It's what most of us come here for. I only wish more of us really got one. Unfortunately, the Steel Garrote will see this as an excuse to crack down. I get the feeling they've been looking for one.
Steel Garrote? I figured they're just more intense Adiran soldiers.
Oh, I hear you. Unfortunately, if you're marching shoulder to shoulder, some of their stink is bound to rub off on you.
I don't like that Ludwine woman. She gives me the Vrikas.
Yeah, I've seen floggings gentler than the scolding she gave Hilgard. One's tacking when the other's jibing, if you catch my drift. And that's gonna mean trouble for everyone around them before long.
Then it's a good thing we're getting out of the city.
Yeah. Much as Liviana misses our company, I wouldn't count on your mysterious friend reviving you a second time.
Are you listening to that friend when you go all blank-eyed from time to time? Does your special friend talk to you? I mean, I had an imaginary friend when I was little, but they never brought me back from the dead.
He means that with all due professional respect, of course.
How do you know this friend doesn't mean us any harm? Unless they have their own use for you. That's what's giving me the shakes.
We're headed to Fior Messi Verno to see if the Animancers know anything about the Dream Scourge, right? Maybe we'll learn something about your condition in the process.
Right. When it comes time to deal with Animancers, you two are on your own.
Fair enough, but I wouldn't expect a warm welcome. Hilgard's already brought your homeland's prohibitions against animancy to Paradise.
They could stand around and have scholarly debates about souls all they want. Gives me a great opportunity to take a nap.
I haven't been back in a while, but Fior is, an interesting place. It was founded about 50 years ago by a disgraced Valian duke and a handful of animancers who'd soured on politics in the republics.
Town full of nobles, scholars, and leeches. All surviving off the work of the farmers who grow food for the whole island. Right. You know, present company excluded, and all that.
Don't take it personally. Marius only does this with people he likes.
I'd say something back at you, but I'm just not feeling it for some reason.
See what I mean? It turns out that academics are as ungovernable as the rest of us rabble.
You don't understand what they're messing with. They can't tame the wilds with machinery.
They've held it at bay until recently. Their ingenuity, or madness, or heresy, take your pick, has fed a lot of people in the living lands. But, rumor has it, some unnatural blight is destroying their crops. Hopefully there's nothing to that. But if there is, we'll find out soon enough. And while we're in Emerald Stair, there's something I've been putting off. An old friend from my time in Thirdborn had a cabin out in the woods. Tama. He passed a while ago, but he left something for me that I never got around to picking up. But since we'll be in Emerald Stair anyway... You won't regret it. Emerald Stair's lovely this time of year. Even the Delimgon bloom.
No matter what I tell you, you keep picking flowers from things that want to kill you.
Hey, they love me. You just gotta ask nicely. Compliment their foliage.
Right. Maybe buy them a drink before they choke you to death with vines. Well, you came to the right place.
You and I have quite the adventure ahead of us, Envoy. That's the spirit. What about you, Marius? What's next?
I have, you know, things to do back in Paradise. It keeps me plenty busy.
Come to think of it, I haven't been to Emerald Stair in a while, and the Envoy's never been. Know any good guides we could hire?
None that could help the two of you. You need the best guide in the lands to keep you from getting yourselves killed.
Hey, you don't have to butter me up.
Now that you mention it, you're gonna need my help if you're traveling through the lands with this Nimdut. I have two rules. No campfire songs and no hugs. That last one's non-negotiable.
I hear wiggle room on the singing.
If we're done being ridiculous, we should get some rest. We'll be in Emerald Stair tomorrow.
Good to have you with us, Marius.
Right. Go to bed before you violate the hugging rule.
Yeah, that one I do want. Did I pick up any garbage I need to break down? Y'all. This I'm gonna store. I'm really thinking about doing this instead of the rifle, and in that way I could have another one of these on my other hotbar. Maybe I will do that. Do this guy, and then this guy.
You should keep an eye on that scrape on your arm. You don't want it to get infected.
It barely even counts as a scrape.
That's the worst kind of flesh wounds. Lots of open skin contact. Snap flies like the peeled skin. Fog mites love the blood.
What does this guy do? Power attacks deal high shock activation.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
What do the shock accumulations do? Dealing shock damage to an enemy will eventually cause it to be shocked. Shocked enemies will periodically spread shock damage and stun to nearby enemies. Nice, okay. So I wonder if it's because I haven't actually got this status effect to work on someone yet, that I don't get like the full tutorial like I do for this and this.
I have some Tanglewort in my pack. That should clear it right up.
Okay. If you insist.
Upgrade any of my stuff. I need more of these talons. And I can't make any.
Insist.
You can thank me later. That's what I'm here for.
Wodaka, also known as the Burn Queen, Strangler, and the Oath Binder. She's here to chase down Oath Breakers. They said that she has a fiery ire. They said that she was strangling roots. So, like, she's Wodaka reincarnate.
Oh, would you be a dear and help with these problems, please?
Looks like she could use our help.
Let's give her a hand.
Here they come. Take your best shot.
Don't get too comfortable. More are on the way.
That's kind of a cool combo. Really? That's all it did? I like how he charged at me.
Oh, fantastic. People. I was about to lose my wits.
A mind's question. The dust of the Akita in her hair. She knocks. We would answer.
Oh, oh.
You wouldn't happen to have a ladder on hand, would you? Sansa! Absolutely not. Cute as a button, but he's so high-strung. I pursue my own academic interests. Interests that require the vase in the ruins. And a ladder. But perhaps we don't need one. You're tall, striking, and well-toned.
All true.
Do they really? Well, I wonder what other advantages godlikes come with. Maybe the three of you have experimented?
I'll try anything twice.
It's more of an animancy thing, isn't it?
What the fuck?
Encourage me? It sounds like you're the one who needs a little encouragement. In any event, I already have a lover. He always carries a ladder. But, sadly, he's busy helping the Animancers in Fjord, and I need this vase now. Oh, you're a tad creepy, you know that? I like it. I'm happy to tell you about the Animancers. Fetch me the artifact, and we can chat. The vase sits atop that tower beside us, in the ruins there. And once you've got it, look me up. Yahtzee, wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and a Balrog in the bedroom.
You do meet the most interesting people.
I can get you 1,000 vases that don't require going into some ancient ruins. No one listens to me. Yeah.
Alright, but I ain't done looking around yet, so no. Never mind, I guess I'm done looking around already. That looks so cool off in the distance.
You take lead.
I guess I'm at a high enough level now, I'm gonna start getting my level 2 ingredients just organically now, which is good. Bye!
Everyone okay?
Hearing something underneath me still though. Right above me. That is above. Governor Vidaro ordered us to halt the excavation. Emerald Stair is going through changes, and it's unstable in more ways than one. While I understand his concerns, these ruins have been here a long time. I don't think they're going anywhere. Wish I could say the same for us. Feels like the land doesn't want us here, and I can't argue with the land. Alright. After I pick up the vase that I'm not supposed to pick up, what happens? Anything here? Anything else up here? Hidden treasure? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Get out of the way, Marius. More purple lights over there. Yeah, I think that's everything in this spot.
You are aware I can see you digging through my things. Andra's titties, you found it! I tried using magic to get the vase down, but alas. Thankfully, you and your little friends came along and saved the day.
Excuse me. We're all bigger than you are, Nim Dude.
I may be small, but my magic is not, I assure you. Oh, holding my vase hostage. I respect that. First and foremost, Fior Mesiverno is an animancer sanctuary. Vidaro, unlike his father, the former governor, is not an animancer. Not an uncommon sentiment, of course. Emerald Stair used to be the breadbasket of the living lands. Now it won't bear fruit, and there are rumors of plague. Pleasant, isn't it? But I'd best pack up. I want to get home. I have a new artifact to study. Thank you for your help, Godlike. Even if you didn't have a ladder.
That's something I hope never happens again.
I've got a few inches to spare if she changes her mind.
Notice from the governor. Travelers to Emerald Stair, proceed at your own risk. Unprecedented environmental changes have weakened our infrastructure, opened treacherous sinkholes, and angered the flora and fauna. Unless you have critical business in Fior Me Everno, I suggest you turn back until the situation normalizes. Which should be any day now. Governor Ignacy Vidario. Someone has scribbled at the bottom, this is the new normal. We're off to see the world. Oh, he died after I did it? What the hell? Oh, so they just explode, okay.
Another one!
I mean,
That's all of them.
that's cool. Y'all just making my job easier. A sword. Torn out journal entry. I've had these dreams lately. I tried talking to the others. They think I'm insane. I'm not. There is something in the earth, in the island. I've spoken to animassers, watchers, and priests. No one understood. I felt it. When no god answered my prayers, when I was without a single mercy, I felt it. the radiating heat of packed dirt and the cooling kiss of the wind. I'm not their champion. I'm not even the first to know them. I am an ant before the awe of infinity. Something is coming. Dark times, sick times. I will be with them when it happens, the tiniest margin closer to divinity.
Granted, I don't come here often, but when did it get this bad?
Who knows, man? Who knows? I wish they had an auto breakdown. Anything common I pick up, just break it down. I don't even want to look at it. That's downgrading. No, that's upgrading. What? Oh, okay. Gotcha. The only thing I can upgrade is this pistol. I don't think I'm going to do it because I want to keep all the talent I can to upgrade my other stuff. Let's see what this is. Marius, you good, Joseph?
Envoy? Fior Messiverno, huh? Guess if you're looking for an animancer, that's the place to go. Take everything you know about forests and make it 100 times more aggressive. I've led a few people there from Paradise or Thirdborn, and I've almost lost someone on every trip.
Someone's slipping.
I said almost. Just glad I can help. Right, changing the subject. Thanks for talking.
Literally, that's it. That was a waste of me coming back to camp. I think this resonance might.
As if people weren't home. Those are no ordinary farm hands.
They got ghouls as farmhands. That's dope.
A godlike in Emerald's Den. Well, maybe our luck's improving. I'd offer to shake your hand, but I've been elbow deep in Beatrice all day. Sorry, I've been on my own for a while, and I forget how unusual this looks. As you can see, this is my reanimated corpse farm.
Oh, and what do you use for fertilizer? Other corpses?
I'm trying to demonstrate the value of undead labor. But of course, nothing is ever that simple. They get 3 meals a day and a comfortable home. What more could they ask for?
I've certainly dealt with worse.
Now, Beatrice, she's being a real problem, if you can believe it. Would you be a dear and reach into her guts? Feel around for anything that doesn't belong.
I
So
tell you
the
what doesn't
blight
belong
got
in
into
there,
my
my
revenant
hand.
and interfered with her raising. That confirms one of my theories. Not only is the Dream Scourge affecting our farms, it's disrupting animancy, unraveling our work. Sounds like I have more research ahead of me, but at least now I have a sense of direction. Thank you for getting your hands dirty on my behalf, godlike. You're a natural. We're animancers. Hooking up equipment and seeing what happens is what we do. You see, the living lands is rich with essence, the energy of souls. We channel this energy into our fields, and that's why Emerald's there is the breadbasket of the living lands.
There's something poetic about the idea of plants eating souls to survive. Creepy, but poetic.
But as you can see, we've been dealing with some irregularities. Giata thinks so, and I trust Giata. Traditional farms depend on water, sunlight, and the mercy of insects. What you see here is no different. Animancy can change the world, but it's an uphill climb. People don't trust what they don't understand. Come back soon.
I love that they actually made it where people respond to you stealing shit in front of them by like saying like, hey, I can see you doing that, yada yada. But like, no one stops you from doing it.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's part of the if it's part of like the overall morality system or anything, but like no one seems to be too upset that I'm doing it. Oh hey. Whoa, big fella. So bad undead.
Take a moment, people.
There's nothing else in here but that. The hell? I could have swore looking through here I seen something on the ground. Okay, what is this? A spoiled apple. Awesome. I came in here for a spoiled apple. In a fight that I didn't need to take. Hey, get back to work.
Hand in hand, they toil, and the earth gives in return. The smile of the harvest.
Emerald Stair has seen better days. With any luck, the turning of the seasons will favor us.
I can't tell her that I just killed one of her hands in the back room there. Doc's they've seen better days.
great mystery is, are godlike blessed or cursed? The gods are silent on this question.
Neither. They just are. Anything else is speculation.
I hate speculation. I want answers.
Yeah. I just so happen to be an expert.
Please, excuse us.
Oh wait, was that something in the water there? Or was that Marius? It's my people in the water. Okay. Good ship I've seen. Okay. What's everything here? The water's here, look. Actually some aquatic life. Look at the tingle of treasure. I did not see it. There's something here I'm not seeing. That one was hidden way too well for how little treasure I got in that. This area is interesting looking.
This place could use a broom or two. And maybe a team of carpenters.
I don't think it's fair.
Yo, what's up?
Anything wrong? Here's an example. Pick on the nuke. I'll be back.
So I made it to the second location.
Your face!
Need a ranger.
Oh,
Find
your
Ciano at
face.
headquarters. I can't help you.
Can I actually go in this building? This game doesn't let you go in very many buildings, I've noticed. New map is interesting, so it's like, it's the area where the animancers are, so the people who, like, play with souls and shit. And, the land is, like, dying, so, like, all the farms and shit have become unfertile. They had a chick that is using undead to do farming.
7 in the past week. How am I supposed to live like this?
Alright, what are you complaining about?
Ah, Ado.
Ado.
You've caught me at an unfortunate time. You wouldn't happen to be an animancer. Think you're a savant, do you? All right then, you sort this out. If I have to chase down one more revenant, I'll lose my mind.
What is a revenant? Mindless undead who hunger for living flesh. Awesome. Yeah, exactly.
I don't know. They just disappear. I wish they would at least come back. Soon I won't have any left.
This whole community.
It's not like I enjoy imposing on you, but I'm afraid if I look for them, the rest will wander off. If Elia finds out, I'll never hear the end of it. She wouldn't push her research far enough. She wasn't willing to take risks.
Whatever you all are doing, it's clearly working wonders so far.
Marius.
And how's
so
that
funny.
risk-taking working out for you?
I just got offered
You
to
know,
do
maybe there is something.
a foursome.
Maybe I know where they went.
Me, my two companions.
I've caught them
and then
trying
this
to
random chick that we
shamble
were
off to
talking
the nearby lake before.
I was like,
Revenants aren't very bright. That can't be a coincidence. They must be attracted to something. It could even have power over them. It could be anything
I'll
in a
humor
place
you.
like this.
what kind of something?
A relic? A grimoire?
A grimoire.
A luminous Adra? No, that
Adra.
wouldn't make sense. I was hoping you'd say that. Just follow the trail of revenants. Oh, and if you find something, I'd be grateful if you brought it here. I want to see whether it leads the surviving revenants back. The only way to find out is to experiment.
A bacio. Yeah. Well, we'll save that for later. What does this symbol mean? There's a big old open chest here. It's just so funny how no one says shit about me just stealing everything from every chest I find. You there.
Ah, a new face. Welcome, welcome. There may not be much
Emilio.
left, but feel free to take a look.
Emilio, what do you sell? You sell lockpicks. I guess hardwood branches and shit's good too, but like, whatever. Good enough. Alright, what's up here? Hear the jingles of loot. Who the fuck are you?
I don't know who or what you are, and frankly, it doesn't matter. Stay out of trouble, and there won't be any problems.
Are you always this friendly?
No. You just got lucky enough to catch me on a good day. So, what do you want? Well, you found someone. This is what remains of Fjord's mercantile district. Obviously, it has seen better days. Huh, you're telling me. 40 years ago, this place was a bustling harbor, shipping food to Thirdborn, Paradis, and the occasional smaller settlement. I would know. I was still right here, at this very post. Dwarves live longer, so 40 years isn't that long to us. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some ruins to watch over.
Marius, you sly dog. What are you doing? Lieutenant's journal. This meticulously written journal is full of dull, routine entries. It is clear the Lieutenant Sagna takes her post very seriously despite how uneventful it is. One entry stands out from the rest. I heard that damn noise again. It sounds like something is howling in the distance. Or out of loneliness? I don't know, and I don't really care. Whatever it is, it might be a threat. We have the numbers. I'll send a ranger down to the coast for reconnaissance. I'd be willing to bet my best knife that whatever that noise is coming from the cave on the shore. That place always gave me the creeps. Something isn't right about it. For now, we'll just have to remain vigilant. Not like anything ever happens here these days. She rolled all her R's, so that is very hard for me to do. Where are the goodies at, though? There it is. You know what they're not giving me? They're not giving me any of the damn the leaves that I need for this shit. More goodies. Was a passing call. It just doesn't come natural. Like for some reason, like whenever I speak with an accent that would require me to roll my R's, like I want to mute it, and then it turns into more like a whatchamacallit. Then it sounds more like a Russian accent. Like then I'm talking like this, like I don't want to roll my R's, I want to mute the roll. But that's not how she sounded. With my own shit I can get away with that. When you're doing someone else's voice, you can't do that. Don't worry, Luke, I will save you. Little code side area, looks like there's probably some action.
Hey, godlike, come, indulge me.
Okay. Ooh, what am I doing? Come indulge him, but I can't do anything?
A trial.
Oh, okay.
Champion. Good. Foe. And those before
Y'all are standing in water, just so you know. Ah, bitch. Oh, I switched from my rifle to a pistol, too.
He's also
hurt a little bit here. Okay. There's more? Holy shit. Oh no, these are priests. No. No. We ain't playing this shit. That's a lot of enemies. That's a whole lot of enemies. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Oh, I did do it. Do it.
Not looking so good.
Ooh, no, it is not. Not what I was trying to do, but that works. No, there are so many enemies here right now. Marcus, where are you at, bro? Oh my fucking god.
He's awesome.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
You're not looking good.
No, I'm not. I'm not looking good at all. I don't know what this one does. Let's find out. Holy shit. That was a fucking fight. I wasted so many potions on that one. What did I get for that shit? It better be good. The horse cutter? The fuck is the horse cutter? Two-hand, a full combo deals high stun, hits deal plus 10% bleed damage. I mean, that's a cool ass sword. Never gonna use it though. Dude, I had no clue what was going on either. I came over this way and someone was like, "Hey, bleeder, come over here." And I went over there, and there was a skeleton that was just standing there, and he wasn't saying nothing.
He's awesome.
And then there was another skeleton next to him, and the skeleton next to him, it just said interact. So I went to interact with it, and when I went to interact with it, it was it started that gauntlet. This shit just looks like a trap. Combat's really nice. Ah, I see what they got going on here. Oh, is there more shit in here? The funny thing is, like, I don't need to do this because this axe does ice damage, so I can just Boy. Ooh, this dude's got a unique grimoire. Smuggler's note. I need those herbs. I don't care if they're protected by the Deglamin. Find a way past those stuck-up trees. I'll pay you 5 times the going rate, no questions asked. Fetch them, and you'll live like a king. Get caught, and just don't get caught. All right, what that special bookie book do? Parasitic staff, arcane veil, bristling frost, ring of fire. It's actually kind of dookie. %, ability reduction. 48% ability reduction, 25% cooldown. What does mine do? 48, 25. Mine does the same shit already. Yeah, I don't see why that's a good one at all. No, I got a bunch of special shit already. And I've been upgrading it all. Anything else in here? Because I'm making it seem like there's more for me to do it. Guess not. I mean, I guess that's plenty. Like, they gave me a unique item. But yeah, so my current setup is I'm using the Arcanist Gambleson, so 15% area of effect and plus 20 maximum essence, which is fucking huge. My main bar, I'm using Drawn in Winter, which is a special axe that when I do power attacks, it does high frost damage. And the fine grimoire that I have, this grimoire is just a basic ass one. This is the first grimoire I found. I just upgraded the shit out of it. And then my offhand, I got this pistol that deals high shock damage. And then I have the Greater Elements, which is what does Blizzard. And Bristling Frost. Oh, it's got that too. Okay. It's got Fireball too, which I haven't even tried yet. Hopefully Adam's not watching. He'd be disappointed to hear that. Yeah. So I got a spell book on both hotbars now. That's why I switched off the rifle to the pistol so I could hold the second spell book. Because I got Blizzard, but like, spellcasting's weird in this. Like, once you learn a spell, you can cast it like on this Hot Wheel here. And this is also how I can cast like my companion shit. But like, you have such a limited hotbar that like, needed to have more. Memorial Stone. To the invaluable loggers of Fjord, whose every day was a fight for survival against the angry Deglamin of Emerald Stair, we honor your sacrifice. Surely Abdon smiles down on the labors of the industry of Fjord that were only possible thanks to your efforts. Y'all left fruit? Yeah. What do we got over here? Got some baddies up top.
Unseen, unheard.
What do we got here? More mushroom folk. Let's see what Fireball does. Oh, that kind of sucks. It did not do it at all like I thought it would. No one knows we're here. No one knows we're here. You love it, don't lie. Let's do bar drop play.
Watch the left.
Alright, seems how y'all are going to be coming from that way. Let's go ahead and set up a nice little blizzard zone here. And then we can bull rush. Oh, good. Look at you, little slugger. Get over here and take care of that, though. Just go ahead and stop that. Hey, group, calm down.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
I said there's some cooked steaky leg. The woodman's labor. Ooh, what'd that do? Full combo attack creates an area of effect that damages nearby enemies. Dope. 50% attack damage against beasts and primordials. Also dope. What's my quality? My axe is 1-3. This is a 1-3. Alright, let's give this a try. I want to see what the full combo looks like anyways, because I've seen a couple things that have that, and I don't really know how to do a full combo. So I reckon with this having a AoE with a full combo, I should know. Yeah. That's a bear.
This one's mine.
That bear is running away from me. What else is over here? Okay. So it's like 3 hits for the combo, it looks like. Oh, back up, back up! You're doing angry bear shit. With 4 hits.
That's one for us.
Where we got some good stuff. Have me some of that. Alright. This axe sucks compared to my axe though, so we're gonna switch back to my axe. Yeah, like everything feels so good about it. Like every hit has weight to it. got a feeling there aren't too many people here, huh? Oh, what the hell is that thing?
Quiet as the depths.
Back off, little guy.
Unseek! Nice! Earth and rock!
Oh yeah, you need to go. These guys are kind of beefy. I think they're immune to... Oh, they're resistant to it, okay. They're resistant to frost. That's kind of my whole thing, which is unfortunate. They ain't resistant to this ass, though. Better to build into one of the element playstyles, or do you think branching out is better? I don't know. I don't really know what's going to be best and worst in this, you know what I mean? I'm enjoying the frost, at least in the first section. With frost, like everything I was fighting, I was able to slow and stop. In this one, it seems like at least those big dudes are kind of resistant to it. So if the big dudes are resistant to the frost, I might have to try a different build for this area. Either that or I just need to keep upgrading. Let's see. Enemy underneath. Yeah, come do something about it then. Oh, there's more. Of course there are. Hey, slugger. I hate that these bears have fucking ranged attacks. It drives me fucking nuts. The hell? What are you doing? Oh, you're the ones that explode, huh? We'll explode over there. These fucking beetles got ranged attacks too. Eat a dick. Aw. You know what? See how they like that. Ah, shit, there's more. Hey, my health is really fucking low. Are you all still fighting the same dude? What the fuck are you doing? I feel like y'all are the floaty boys, huh? The area is so hostile. I guess they did warn me, though. They're like, take everything you know about the wilderness and make it 100 times more aggressive. But now I need to know what is down here. Wonder if we're gonna be able to cook anything with all these wild mushroom carrots. There are enemies above me.
Is anybody there? I'm in trouble!
Yeah, you
Who's
are.
there? Somebody help! Keep going! I'm down here!
Hey man, if you're down there, you're fucked.
Is that all you got? Here we go.
Oh, the shit up there aren't mushrooms. Ah, the shit up here is all dead. Don't like that.
Next one's mine.
Ah, that shit curved, really? Yeah. Good old-fashioned spirit residue. Sounds like there's still more shit in here somewhere. How the fuck? I don't scoff at free loot, but like, how is that still in there? Ooh, what this? Ivory spinner and spore fire pot? I don't know what the fuck I just did there. Dark spores? Ivory spinner and sporling fire pot recipe. 1 ivory spinner, 1 sporling, 1 kraken horn, 5 potatoes, hunt's hair and water. The cap of the sporling cooks more evenly when diced, but can be braised and enjoyed whole. Don't discard the body. Cut it into thin strips for fungus jerky. Ivory spinner legs are a delicacy, cracked open and drizzled with butter. Squeeze the venom glands over simmering oil and garlic for an exotic spice that can improve any dish. Creature parts are an acquired taste and may not be welcome in most taverns, so it's best to cook them in private. Don't let that discourage you. For those who can stomach something a little different, even the strangest ingredients can be delicious when cooked in a dungeon with the help of friends. Interesting. You think that that's a fucking, like, what's that one anime? The fucking Dungeon Delicacies or whatever the fuck it is. Wonder if that's a reference to that. How the fuck do I get down here?
Yeah.
Is this where I was supposed to go to, actually? No. So what is here?
Yeah.
I mean, that's what it seems like, right? Like, that's what my mind went with it, at least. That was the most unnecessary door ever invented. Alright, let's see. How the fuck we get down here? That one hole that was over here. Can we jump into that?
Yeah.
Right here? Or is that just as far down? That looks like water. Okay.
This one's mine. Let's go.
He's also.
Oh, there, fella.
Stay.
Big boy's a fucking fight.
That was fun.
Unseen, unheard.
Yes. Show me the way down. Thank you. Oh shit. Rock light. Down there and say hello to that guy. I guess there's no point of wasting magic right here. Alright, he's shocked. I wonder if I can mitigate fall damage by doing my bull rush. I'm gonna try it. Nope, you cannot.
Okay.
Nope, that was a bad idea. Now I know. And this motherfucker is mad at me, specifically. Hey man, you don't know unless you try these things. I found an opportunity, I took it. Oh, he's not resistant, okay. So it's just the plants that are resistant to the ice. Ice seemed to fuck him up pretty good. Alright. So this branch lets me walk all the way across, it looks like. Maybe.
Another glorious
Can't,
man.
okay. So if I can walk across this, there should be something over here, right? Ah ha 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 ha, I knew it. Hey guys, how you doing? Does being next to two companions make my shit come back twice as fast? Look at this pathetic ass regen. Look at my mana. My mana is regenning technically.
Show me what you got.
Oh.
Take him down.
Oh. I don't think anybody let it know, no. So the mana in this game doesn't regen naturally. I have a ring that I'm wearing that lets it regen, but it regens at such a fucking abysmally small rate that it's not even worth it, really. As soon as I find another ring that's better, I'm gonna switch it out. What's up, old timer? God, everybody has these glasses.
Finally a rescuer. I was beginning to lose my voice. I'm not dead yet. Just too tired to climb up. Oh, 1 minute. I'm engrossed in my research. The next thing I know, whoop, my workshop is in this damn pit.
His voice is very interesting. 1 minute, I'm engrossed in my research. The next thing I know, my workshop is in this damn pit.
Didn't have a clue. They're clearly godless. I can't imagine how old they must be. Quilici warned Vidaro that the roots would swallow the soil. As usual, nobody listened to him. So, here we are. We've never had plants like these. I'm no botanist, but even I can tell that something's not right. Ah, nonsense! I can't go yet. My notes are down here somewhere. They contain priceless data on the wildlife around Fjord. Then I was fortunate. Those dollars in the workshop have it in for me. As soon as I dug them out, a gang of sporlings ran off with them. I can heave myself topside in time, but I'm in no shape to fight. Help with one hand and disparage with the other, huh? Fine, I'll take it. They ran into the ruins. Now hurry. I can't have a sporling eating my life's work. For all I know, they could be halfway to Nakutadek by now.
Nakutadek? Guess what? Still heal your old ass. And I'll steal your money. As God intended.
Quiet as the depths.
Calm down, little slugger. You're a dick. Alright, slugger. And this game apparently was made to be played with companions. Ah, that fucking hurt. Ah, god damn it. Poison. I am part of Team America, can't you tell? From my blocka.
He sucks over.
America, fuck yeah. That poison fucking sucked, oh my god. Apparently one of the companions you can get in this area that I'm in is like a dedicated healer. So I will definitely be doing that. bitch. My dude does have some big ass eyes. Love it. Yeah, I mean, it like the way that this game was built, like you would think that it has multiplayer to it. Like it's built to have companions. It's built to have multiple people fighting all the shit that you're fighting. Police research. I had to burn the spider webs before I could grab that key. Makes sense. Alright, let me go give homie his research. Oh wait, should I go fight my way to the top first and then give him his research? I wouldn't fucking put it past him. Especially since it's an Obsidian game. It's not like, I think Obsidian's using the same engine for this as they are for Outer Worlds. What this thing? Sun and Moon. Alright, let's go get old Philippe. Shit. Why are you not giving it to me? You know what? Fuck you. Alright, old man.
You're alive? I mean, you're back. Ah! Did you find my notes? Yes, the cover's a little worse for wear, but the notes are intact. My findings on squirrel essence are going to change everything. Everything! What's not clear? I'm researching squirrel essence. I've nearly proved my theory, too. As everyone knows, squirrel brains grow and shrink in accordance with the nut season. So I thought, what if a squirrel's soul shrinks too? Huh? I propose that the size of our soul corresponds to our brain mass. If it weren't for this sinkhole, I would have already submitted it. I can't imagine any of my specimens are still intact, and I'll have to find somewhere to sleep. But I've got my notes. I can try again. Take this. Buy yourself something nice. It's the least I can do.
My man was carrying around some cash.
We only got people like him in paradise.
So it's funny. He says, "I surmise that the size of the brain directly corresponds with our soul. Essence is soul, and intellect in this game increases your max essence." So that was a nice meta way of them saying that you're gonna have more essence the more intellect you have. What should I do here? More damage, more magic power, or more health? I'm leaning into might, I'm thinking, to get it up to 10. So I can do even more damage. I also need to figure out what I want to do with my abilities. Power attacks with axes and greatswords deal bleed. Which is kind of fucking good because I'm already doing heavy attacks because of all the extra bonuses my weapon already gives me with them. I so badly want to do a an unarmed build. Oh, that's kind of neat. Destroying things restores health. And they make it so, like, you want to dip into multiple trees, too. Ooh, that could be a good one, too. Essence fragments restore twice as much essence. I think I'm going to do the bleed attack. That makes the most sense for me right now. What does this do? Increase the bleed activation. Greatly increase. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. And then we'll just do might just to make sure. Alright. Although breaking things healing you is another one that could be good, and then picking up the essence dust. If there was twice as much mana, could also be really good. I will have to consider those the next one. I'm thinking once I get the healer chick, that it's not going to be much of an issue, as much of an issue to heal. I'm kind of holding out on that one on purpose. Hello. Hey, it's my old friends. Hello, old friends. And now you're bleeding too.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Yeah. Oh shit, there's even bigger beetles here. Oh no, you don't.
Nice shot.
You appear to be doing some weird bull rush, and I don't like it. Stop blocking. Oh shit, out of stamina. Not out of magic though. Also, I don't know if it's just these, I don't know if it's just these little sporelings, or the fact that I've, like, put so much into might. But, like, I'm noticing that when I'm hitting people, they're just getting knocked to the ground. Which I think is funny. Oh, you know, I didn't even check to see what that one thing I got did. Sun and Moon. Slowly regenerate up to 30% of your max health during the day. At night, slowly regenerate up to 30% of your max essence. That's kind of cool. But, you know, I ain't no bitch. Alright, big guy over there.
You take lead.
How about this?
Nice job.
Now you got fire, and bleed, and ice. What a stat. Holy shit. That poor little guy. That poor little guy didn't stand a fucking chance. Hello? Oh shit. Travel to the waterfall cave. Should I travel to the waterfall cave or should I go get to where that must be the exit to the waterfall cave, I guess. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. We got a bunch of health potions, we got a bunch of food. What's the worst that could happen? I'm encumbered. What the fuck am I encumbered from? Hold up. We'll go ahead and send that to camp. Go ahead and send that to camp. Go ahead and break these down. And break this down. Break this down. Alright, we ain't playing that shit.
This is no ranger camp, Envoy.
If I'm fucking encumbered, there's fucking problems.
This is taking too long. We should have gotten.
Oh, it's the steel garrote.
Inquisitor Ludwig is taking her time. I think she wants to.
Well, if it isn't the Adirian envoy.
We weren't expecting reinforcements. Either you've come early, or more likely, you shouldn't be here.
The steel garrote is here. Don't like that one bit.
Tell you what, turn around, and Inquisitor Ludwig doesn't have to hear about this unfortunate little mix-up.
You must think we were born yesterday. Still, that was a good attempt. What if we gave you an incentive to turn a blind eye to this little operation of ours?
An excellent idea, sister. Copper or iron? The choice is yours. What a pity. Normally, I think twice about spilling godlike blood, but for you, I'll make an exception.
Good, I want to see how tough these dudes are. Oh shit, they're level 3s.
Here we go.
They're tough. He's tough. Don't worry. I'm gonna get you both into one little area here.
Better weapon.
Find a better weapon. Yeah, that's not really an option for me to just pull one out of my ass there, guy. What the fuck?
Charge!
How dare you!
Okay, this is not a fight I should be taking right now. And they got a fucking healer.
Your left.
Yeah, no shit on my left. Thanks, Chief.
Anna. See Anna.
Ah, fuck all that. Fuck all that. Woo, okay. We need to upgrade. Those are purples. We ain't up to purple yet. Let's see if we can get up to purple. Have my ass beat. Now for one, can I cook anything good? Kind of neat that multiple things can make the same type of... Oh shit. Okay. Got
You might
that.
want to consider not washing your clothes in safflower oil.
I hate to break it to you, but regular laundry...
What does this guy have? Power textile high shock.
is a common courtesy when you're...
I got 20, so I might have a chance here of getting this guy up. I need a Waken Dodger for that? Motherfucker. I need a Waken Dodger for that, too. Alright, well, I got some good upgrades in, at least. How do I make a way? Oh, I can make some. Oh. I need 4 of those, though. Upgrade. Hell yeah. I'm not a quitter. I am simply postponing my transgressions.
No, it's fine. If you feel the need to wash your clothes, go right ahead.
I just need to... I just gotta figure that shit out. Like, why...
Just use something else.
I'm gonna have to find more
Sweat and
Adra.
midday breezes.
But we're gonna head back over there. Now that I got these 2 more upgrades into this, I'm gonna see how much more damage I can do. I gotta basically just stick with using my, I gotta stick with using my axe stuff. But I did upgrade my armor as well, so I should be able to take a little bit more of a hit. Tell you what, though, I don't think I'll be able to take out Ludwin. Oh shit! Hello there, guy. You just fucking right by that door, huh? All right. That's not the one I wanted to use. I wanted to use this one.
Alright. Really just kicked the Saltfly's nest. I guess we're in this now.
Yeah, I definitely noticed the difference in damage
when
there.
we first met, I thought I was going to keep you out of trouble.
Hey, there's some purple gear there. Ah, motherfucker. This is that same room that I just came out of, I'm pretty sure.
Do you smell that, brother?
Oil and boot leather. It reeks of dwarf.
That is the smell of victory. We're going to make Inquisitor Ludwig proud.
Hi, guys. Let them come up to us. That's the healer. Okay. We're gonna pull you away from the healer. Come on. Ah, this is good enough. This one doesn't have a shield either. Ooh, he's got a gun though. He's got a blocker. Oh! I just shot him with the fucking arrow. That was funny. Oh, you're a captain. No. You gotta die first.
You're not looking so good.
Yeah. I don't know where the fuck I'm at right now. You gotta love the old Skyrim shit though, right? Just fucking stop for a second, eat some food. Good to go.
Heal yourself.
God damn, that dude one-tapped me. That's not good. Alright, I got a shock build up. Get some more ice on him. Marius is down. Big boy's coming after me. Alright, if it's just you. Yo. Make up my mind. What are we doing here? God. You gotta stop this shit. Where's Marius down at?
He's
Right here.
also-
All right. Back in the game, buddy.
If you'd asked me how many steel could pack into a cave, I'd have been very wrong.
This was just a regular outpost. Nope. This is a war camp.
Was a war camp. Y'all ain't gotta worry, the fucking heroes here. I'm like a mixture of our D&D party combined. I heal like Nell.
What was that?
That's a battle mage.
Keep quiet.
Ugh, nothing's there.
It's the envoy.
Fuck up.
I was just getting warmed up.
I got the blocker of Roderick. I got the bulwarkness of Thrain. And I got the intelligence of Desmond. And I got these nuts. Ludwin's first massive. Captain Waith, take your Steel Garrote Legion into the wilderness of Emerald Stair. Do not reveal your presence, await further instructions. I will have need of you soon. Be patient. Since Ludwin is voiced by, Savathun. Sabbath Dussy. If only I used heavy armor. Taking damage has a 10% chance to restore 15% of your max health. 30% resistant to frost damage. Oh, that's so nice looking. Ooh, wait, can I see what it looks like? It's not that nice looking. I lied. Send that back to camp. Hey, a fine wand. I don't really plan on using wands. Not that I'm against it, but... 80 stun? Holy shit. $32 stun, 12 stamina, 6% crit hit. And I'm probably not going to use that, so we're going to just get rid of that. I don't think I'm going to use my rifle anymore, so I'm going to get rid of that. Alright. Let's go. Y'all fools are crazy following me around. These unknown locations. Alright, so we got another guard up top. That way. Got two more this way. Second missive, Captain Waith. They tell me you found a sympathetic turncoat amongst the people of Emerald Stair. Good. Make certain they understand the benefits of Adrian rule. Give them a reason to serve us. Faith and loyalty will bind them to our cause. Alright, so this dude's upstairs by himself. Let's take care of him first. What is this? Death Knight Sabatons. Alright, we're gonna get the full Death Knight set up here, huh? What do the Sabatons do? 20 max health and 10% resistance to poison and bleed. What do mine do? Slowly regain health when walking, although that doesn't really fucking do shit. Let's just do 20 max health. We'll just do that. That sounds better. What do they look like? They're ugly. can't go that way, it looks like. No, definitely not. Okay. Never mind. There's two of them in there. Hello, love. No, that's not what I want to do, you fuck. Making me waste my shit. Woo! Who hit the explosive barrel?
We got them all.
All these purples are getting me excited. Especially that one. Alright, what does this do? Oh, it's just an exceptional quality two-hand weapon. Oh. Third missive.
Captain Waith, your report on the Dream Scourge was appreciated, but ultimately worthless. This plague will burn itself out in time, and the strong will endure. If you are having trouble occupying your time in Emerald Stair, I suggest finding a hobby. Anything but gardening.
What a bitch. You're a bitch, you're a bitch, you're a bitch, you're a bitch, you're a bitch. In the next room? Must be in the next room. Fourth missive.
Captain Waith, you are correct. Paradise has grown more unstable. The Imperial envoy was murdered, dissonants plot from the shadows, and our forces are spread thin. Your mission, however, is unchanged. Once we succeed in taming Paradise, the living lands will follow, and you will stand proudly at the vanguard. Signed, Dat Bitch.
Holy shit, there's a lot of guys in there.
Yeah.
I don't like this. How did no one know this was here? They've kept quiet and busy, preparing for war by the looks of it.
Why are they suspicious already? Someone's got some heavy ass steps. Marius. Alright, this is what the fuck we're fighting them at, I guess. Kai, buddy, what you doing down there by yourself? Kai, focus that fucker over there. Your armor's too weak here. That's always good to hear. Whoa. I wasn't trying to go that far in.
It's right behind you.
They're gone.
Yo, we gotta fucking kill these sorcerers. Like, there's no other way to do this. We have to kill these sorcerers first. Motherfucker. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yeah, I know I'm alright, but like, I don't got much of a choice here, buddy. Oh, fuck. Oh shit, I didn't even get incapacitated. I just got straight up killed. Fuck! My incapacitation was still on recharge, I guess. Dude, I fucking told Kai to kill the goddamn sorcerer, and he kept switching to someone different, and they just kept overhealing him. So unfortunate.
After them! How dare you! Found you!
You got some cool fucking moves. Bro. What the fuck was that? Okay, got my incapacitation back.
On your right.
Why can I not move? There we go. You.
Come on, boy.
He's also.
Thanks. I revive him ready to get hit by this dude. Yeah, no problem, man. Anytime. Oh, that's the captain. Okay. Yeah, I need you to calm the fuck down. What the hell? Oh shit. Why is there another one here? He. Right on my ass. Holy shit. Now they're both gonna be on my ass. You're not, though.
You're a good friend.
Fuck this guy up. Stun lock the fuck out of him. Woo!
Never seen so many steel garrote soldiers before. I'd say we earned a break.
At least we came out of this in better shape than those guys.
I don't know what we stopped, but we clearly stopped something.
God damn it.
Yeah. Good.
Right. Not betting my life on it, but it sure seems that way. I guess we should look around while we're here. I wouldn't mind figuring out what they were up to.
You know, that's a smart idea. This is why I was always in the trenches rather than the strategy tent.
Looking around, feels like we broke up something big. Well done, us.
Not bad for a day's work. I think we've all earned a couple ales back at camp.
There's a lot of stuff here they won't be using anymore. Might as well take some of it with us.
Maybe they've got some ale.
Maybe they got some ale. Y'all are so short-sighted. The captain, I'm about to say, the captain should have had something, right? Ooh, awakened Naga. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, what do we got here? Fifth missive. Captain Waith, I'm sending one of my best paladins to aid you. She will deliver my final instructions. You have served me well. Carry out your orders to the letter, and you will be rewarded in this life and the next. May the burned queen smile upon you. And the final one. Captain Waith, my orders are as follows. Fior Me Inverno is dragging the living lands down into a shared grave. Your legion will razz the settlement until nothing but ashes remain. Oh, raise, not razz. Put the city down like an injured animal. Leave the people to witness the consequences of their failure. You may encounter me, a new arrival from the mainland. Deal with them courteously if you cross paths. Deal with them violently if they impede your work. May the flames of the burned queen purify Emerald Stair.
They were planning on burning down Fior. How could they do something like that?
Because they're the bad guys, homie. We're the good guys. What did I pick up from all that? So much shit to break down. Kinda hurts my soul a little bit to do that one. Hold on, I got the Death Knight Sabatons and the Death Knight Curious. Is there no other Death Knight shit in here? Yeah. Here? Okay, yeah, that's what that was at. What else did I just pick up from her? I thought I picked up. Steel garrote boots is 1 con. Ooh. What would that do? 95, 77, 20 max health is better than that, okay. Oh. Is there no other loot in here? Is it really just... That's it? like, if the room that they take me to leave here is, like, only one room away from the exit, what's the point of taking that one instead of just opening the door? Like, literally one room difference. I feel like I'm missing something in here and I don't like it. I don't know that to be true. It just feels like it. I guess that back way is in case you didn't kill everybody in here. You could still find out all that information and then... I wonder if you could do this, like... I'm curious if you could play this entire game passively. I figured this is where I would go when we got out of the thing, but I was so wrong. I did not anticipate that at all. Like,
treasure hunting suits you.
I didn't think that Steel Garrote were gonna be in there. I thought there'd be more monsters. The painter's brush. What'd that do? A unique trinket. Let's go down, I guess. Or is this something else? Never be sure with these games. This is something else.
Yeah.
Those are purple as well. Apparently I need to get me some more Awakened Adra so I can... Oh, hey, another camp. So I can upgrade my shit. Yes, set up camp. Heal me. Anybody want to chat? Kai wants to chat.
I hope you're ready to sleep with one eye open, because I doubt Ludwig sleeps at all.
I mean, she can't know it was me that did it. Right? That makes sense.
And after the send-off you gave the Steel Garrote squad in that cave, she'll have it out for you. I've got a feeling you've spared a lot of people more grief than they'll ever know. Normally, I'm not big on turning on your own, but the Steel Garrote take their beliefs too far. I'm glad you didn't let them do it here. You could have fooled me. Ludwig talks to Hilgard like a wayward cabin boy. I wonder if he's got the backbone to withstand her. Not you, though. You didn't hesitate. Your kind of clarity is rare. To know in the moment what you've got to do and do it. I envy that.
Kai's always doing things to help others, no matter the cost. It's going to get him killed one day.
You two are gonna make me blush, and purple's not my best color. But, thanks. Just be on the lookout. The Steel Garrote isn't likely to forgive and forget. If you get up in the night, don't wander too far.
What are you grinning about? Huh?
What the fuck was the paintbrush that I looted? A cool looking treehouse. Popper's plate. +2 con. Wow. It's still ugly. I have yet to find armor that I think looks better than the shit that I got when I first came here. And that is a real fucking detriment to my, my aesthetics.
Yeah. Wildlife came through here on their way deeper into the forest. Probably attacked this thing as they passed by.
Look at this roaming band of these dudes. Holy shit. Hey, the big fella. Oh, this dude's slide attack is nuts. Poor misguided little guy.
Another glorious battle.
Something like that. Dark Scrolls.
Show me what you got. Here we go.
Oh, what the fuck? Whoa, what the fuck are those? Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. What are those?
He's also.
Oh, we're doing weird shit. I don't like it.
Right behind you.
Imagine being strong enough to just bull rush a bear and knock it on its ass.
That's all of them.
So why don't you like work on someone that isn't wearing plate mail? Did Adam finally give you everything?
Come and get me. Is that all you got?
There are so many down there, holy shit. I don't have any fucking mana left. Alright. That's a big boy. That's a big boy. That's a real big boy. Fuck out of here.
One for you!
He's also.
Mary, shouldn't you be like resistant to poison or something? You're a fucking ranger. See, I might have went a little too aggressive on that one. Okay. Stage design is so fucking cool.
Let's say the Revenants were hiding in that lake.
May these vessels find peace.
What up, gift bearer?
The water is beautiful, wouldn't you agree? The surface is calm, but the depths are full of life. Barrett's orphans, you mean? No. There is a power here that far surpasses me. In the time of the ancients, a piece of the sky fell here. Then came the water. It pulses with essence, though it does not live. You are a godlike. I'm surprised it did not speak to you. The moon and the water yearn for each other. This place marks one of the precious occasions where they met. Forgive me, we have no reason to know each other. I mediate between mortals and the Lady of Lament. Some call me a gift bearer.
Oh, good. I could use a new pair of boots.
We had one come to Paradise once. Thought he was a grifter, especially since he only seemed to want tokens made of gold or gems.
So do you. In fact, I believe Andra conspired for us to meet. The shard of sky is a fragment of Ione Bratha. When the moon shattered, it fell here. Its memory is long and full of pain. Perhaps, whatever they are looking for, they should not be here. A remnant of Andra's loss should have nothing to offer them, yet still they gather. Her gratitude would be as deep and enduring as the sea. If you retrieve the stone, find me at the harbor to the south. I have plans for it. And you.
How about I just
Take
throw your
care
ass
when
in
you
the water
breach
and
the surface, though.
cast a
The
lightning spell on it?
vessels might react. Ah, the tender of Bereth's orphanage. Yes, I've seen him. I fear he meddles in dangerous forces. Still, I respect your vow of aid.
I
Make
agree with
sure
thee.
you hold your breath, godlike. Your work in this life is not finished.
I know that's what I want to do before I go for a swim.
Okay, folks. Let's get the skyrock from the lake full of corpses so we can help out the creepy water priest.
Oh, this is eerie. Mysterious meteorite. A pitted rock purported to be a piece of Ione Bratha, your shattered third moon. Strangely warm for something that has been underwater for years. Look at all the hands. Oh, hey, I'm gonna start drowning. So they see me under the water? Bet. Oh, little homie. Stop that shit. Yeah, I started seeing how you guys operate. Where's that healer at? Yeah. I need to know where the healer's at. Where is the healer? You're the healer. You gotta fucking die. Ooh, he got a combo. Y'all over here sleeping? Fuck up. Oh, you're the priest. Okay. Oh, he can't be knocked backwards.
Hurry on, boy. Those revenants are definitely coming this way.
I was just getting warmed up.
Hurry on, boy. Those revenants are definitely headed this way. I think we got them? Unless there's more? There's something to loot up here, though, so we're gonna go this way first. that all it is? Oh, okay. Like, it doesn't make any sense that this shit would be here, but I absolutely love that, like, everywhere you turn in this game, there's, like, shit for you to find and loot. Look at this tree, holy shit.
Yeah.
Leave more Revenant? Yeah, it is. Wow, that was the best throw in the history of all throws. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a mage. Yeah, no shit on my right, bro. Not a lot I can do though when they're fucking shooting me with slow spells and shit. Alright. What the fuck is here? Yo!
Back in the fight.
Yo! He caught me mid-swing, froze me, and fucking shattered me all in one. Dude, these guys are so fucking rugged in this. Like, you make one wrong step and you're just dead.
Hurry on, boy. Those revenants are definitely coming this way.
Yeah. Die first. You die next. God, I'm sick and tired of you motherfuckers all being able to run up and hit me like it's nothing.
He's also
Quiet, Nimdut.
feel like Marius must be really weak to poison, because I think he was getting killed in like 1 or 2 hits from this shit. Oh, I just almost got caught by that dude. Beyond the angel. They're both down. They're both down. What the fuck's going on here?
He's up soon. Right with you.
That's all of them.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, you gotta figure that this is Obsidian, the people who made Fallout New Vegas. Like, this is their answer to Skyrim. So it would make sense that they would... they'd, like, bring that, you know, bring their A game to it.
There. That's Thomas' old house. Wonder what he wanted me to find.
Let's find what he wanted you to find.
Place feels... Tama painted that? I had no idea. He left something behind for me. Help me look around.
A whale carving. Aw, it's like the one he has in his
So much here
neck.
reminds me of Tama. It's strange to be back without him. I still can't imagine what he wanted me to find. Say, what's that you're holding?
Nothing.
Yeah, it is. Damn you, Tama. Damn you. I carved this for him years ago. I had no idea he'd kept it, let alone. And he tells me like this, when he's long gone, leaving me with nothing but a piece of driftwood I gave him years ago. The man kept a journal of poetry. He never had a problem with words. And we knew each other for years. We were close. I trusted him with things in my past. Things I don't talk about. Did I tell him? Huh. I was a mess when we met. I'd been through the battles in Deadfire and a handful of mercenary campaigns since. I was a chewed-up piece of flotsam drifting to the living lands. Vulnerable? Huh. That's not the word for it. Tom always saw right through me. He knew what I was. A coward who failed him. I let him down. He was always there when I needed him. But when he needed me, I'm sorry. I'm gonna need some time with this. I haven't talked about this in a while, so thanks for listening. It means a lot. Especially since you seem to have your head on straight. Let's keep moving. A little fresh air will clear my head.
Damn, I ain't have no other loot though? painted a picture of Kai.
Maybe they somehow wrap themselves up in an existing tree.
Not with the way this trunk has grown.
Ah, I'm stumped. I've never seen anything like this.
Neither have I. Never seen a tree grow so quickly as to trap someone inside.
It looks like this tree sprouted and grew so quickly that it trapped this poor soul within itself.
I wish I could say this was the strangest thing I'd seen this week.
You seem capable enough, stranger. But the forests are not safe. As if this weren't enough proof of that. I hope you're right.
Stay out of the forests if you can help it.
Good luck out there.
Worry about me, you gotta worry about homeboy that got swallowed by a tree. Torque of the Warrior King. Ooh, what'd that do? +1 to might? I bet. Hey, there's the painter's brush. +5% critical hit chance. Where does that go? Nah, +1 to might. Nah, we're gonna stick with that. Need to be as beefy as possible. That scared the shit out of me. Grim wetlands. I see a burn, an area I can burn up there.
Something happened here. The end of an age. For centuries we stood tall. But the winds were violent. The infection weakened our roots. Day turns to night now. How do we survive when the tempest roils? Sacrifice for the whole. Harden. Face adversity to come. We feel your resolve flow through us. So much fucking loot here? Going opposite where I need to go.
Waystone. Those as enemies. Is everybody? Oh shit! These guys are fucking rude. Oh shit. Didn't that go off? Fuck. When this thing doesn't do the lunge, that fucking... That sucks so bad. Fuck it. Oh my god, thank you.
He's also.
Who's ready for more? You two aren't? What do you mean who's ready for more? You were both down, fucker. The regular ass wildlife is fucking hard as shit to kill.
Gone in minutes. No wonder they're having trouble farming these days.
Spiteful letter. Gerard, as agreed, I've left the full sum in the chest. If you go back on your word and tell my husband about Luke, I'll come for your head. Oh, and those gems you demanded as ransom, they're at the bottom of the water. I heard you can't swim. Pity.
Let's go. Show me what you got.
Quiet as the depths.
Hey! Over here! Gotcha. Unseek! Earth Gotcha.
I think this guy got the memo that he's supposed to get frozen. See if I can reiterate. Gems were at the bottom. I only got a singular gem. Oh, I guess I wasn't supposed to dive in to get that shit. I was supposed to go this way. Little bitch. Alright. What are we doing here? What is Battle Scar? Continue adventure. Finding the carving, sort of bittersweet memories for Kai. He's still working the thoughts. Maybe he'll open up later. Okay, cool. Oh, they're both way the fuck over there. They're both way the fuck over there. Oh my god. Alright, gift bearer. What you got? Hopefully he's got gifts.
You emerged from one shore and found me at another. Do you have the stone? Good. The farther it travels, the safer it will be. Even an enchanted stone should not attract the undead. The lake must have imbued it with some power I cannot name. To heal Andra's wound, I must give it a watery grave, commit it to the deepest, darkest ocean. She will forget it there. I will sail for a time. Who knows? I may drift here again. Now, will you return it? I have coin, if it would help. I can afford my boat passage. I need no more than that. Such as? Very clever. You're sure this is what you want? It isn't a decision to be made lightly. Go on, then. What did you have in mind that you want to be rid of? I feel it. Your shame haunts you. You aren't the first, and you won't be the last. There. It's done. From one prophet to another, it is an honor to serve. So, that is that. I believe my time here has come to an end. Whatever called you to these shores, I hope it reveals itself soon.
Giving up a memory. I almost envy you.
I would kill for a standard festering snake bite right now.
Alright, broses.
There you are. You'd been gone so long I was starting to worry. What happened at the lake? I see why you got on. What did he tell you? In worldly terms, I mean. Incredible. I've never seen the revenants gaze at the moon. Could some essence... Never mind. Now that it's here, they'll come back. This is brilliant. Give it to me. I'll take samples right away. It's radiant. I can't thank you enough. Now, am I forgetting something? Oh, of course. Your reward. Go. I've got to examine this.
Chanter's panpipes summons a phantom to fight with you? Oh, that sounds kind of fun.
I don't see what's the problem.
If you can't see it, I doubt I can explain it to you. They just make me feel uncomfortable.
I'm glad to see revenants working in our fields. I see nothing wrong with it.
What if the body used to be your brother? Your grandfather? You, Adiran, you know what a revenant is, don't you? Your dead friends and family walking around rotting all over your cabbages? At least someone around here seems to have a semblance of common sense.
That was an easy conversation. Yeah, I don't agree with that either. Good talk.
You're the first godlike to come through in... well, I can't remember how long. I hope that's a good sign. I'll take what I can get. If the
Definitely not a
gods
bad
don't bless
sign.
us with a harvest soon, this market will be empty come winter. We have a few trinkets, but our stock has been low on account of the recent troubles. If you have coin to spare, take a look at what's left. There should be more once the harvest comes.
What you got? Animancer's Swallowtail. Plus 40 maximum essence. Damn, what does mine do right now? 15% area effect and 20 maximum essence. Fragment of the Offering. Map provides information location on the fragments of Skane's god totems. Nice, yes, we will take that. Find a totem of the quiet slave, an ancient tower you must brave. Left alone in fallow fields, the ritual blade thirsts for skin freshly peeled. Ugh. In a place of worship amidst moldering rot, this idol continues to scheme and plot. In a damp hollow, its sibling waits full of rage, while its previous owner decays with age. Okay, we'll look at that in a second. We want all these. We want all these. Jesus, so expensive. 40 maximum essence. I like the 40 maximum essence, but I like that this one makes me do more AoE damage, so I think I'm gonna stick with this for now. This one looks prettier though.
What do you mean that's all you've got? Last week you said there'd be grain.
I know what I said, but we only have so much to go around.
Are the Animancers starving as well, Or are they sipping tea?
Take it up with the governor. I don't make the rules. Go home. Lay traps in the woods and pray for game. I can't help you.
We know you're stashing the grain somewhere. Well, let's have it.
Ah, there's no godlike.
Hey, I got a bunch of spoiled shit I need to sell. Forgetting about that. So one thing that sucks is like crafting materials are so like so few and far between that it's like I break down every item that I get, so I'm not selling anything. Storms, blizzard, crackling whip, returning storm. I'm not selling anything, I'm just like breaking everything down. So I don't have shit for money. Dolina.
I don't know what to do. I just don't think they're gonna stop.
When did the Rangers start taking the Zarib side?
You could say that. We have had some of the finest animantic farming equipment available until Zarops came and destroyed it. I spoke to the Rangers about it, but they say the Zarops aren't acting aggressive or killing anyone, so there isn't much they can do.
That's odd. Why would Zarops attack equipment and not just continue the raid?
Finally, someone with a little backbone.
The Zarops have made camp in the swamp to the northwest. I'd say be careful, but my guess is they won't attack you unless you give them a reason. Just go check it out, let me know what you find. I'll let the Rangers know once the Zarops are no longer a threat. Gods go with you, my friend.
Unseen, unheard.
What is that? You know, to be truthful, I don't even know. No one's ever explained to me like how I can do it. I just can't. Whoa there, big fella. So, whoa there, big fella.
Nice job.
Thanks, man.
Nice work.
Thanks. Eothian boots. Time capsule note. The capsule was placed on the 1st of Prima to commemorate the founding of Fior Me Inverno 1 year ago. These pieces of our homeland were precious to us, carried from across the sea to a new frontier. We placed this cache not for ourselves, but for those who might one day inherit the land we dared call our own. Fior Me Inverno is a project as much as our home. It is a test of our will against the wilderness. By now, we may have lost that battle, but that does not diminish why we fought. Enjoy this land while you can, as we did then, so shall you now. What it do? Eothium boots. Carry capacity 1 resolve, 30 max stamina. Versus plus 20 max health. Yep, I stand by that.
Come and get me. Oh, no, you don't.
Oh, that's it? Okay. My bad. Thought there'd be more.
Right behind you. Here we go.
Can I upgrade my companions, because
I was just getting warmed up.
I'm one-shot tapping this shit that they're like full-on fighting. Oh, there's gonna be a big fight here, huh? Queen. I don't think we were supposed to one-tap the queen like that. What? Guys, the queen's already dead. You don't have to keep fighting. You don't even gotta spawn anymore. Just stop. Oh, these were dwarfs. Not good. What are these people doing out here with common armor and shit?
We're making good progress.
No wonder they died. No note in here? They died next to a book. Hey, there's a tower here. That leads me to believe there is one of the shards here.
That tower is for Fjord's Rangers. It's That's where they stand around and argue about the best route to Shatterstorm.
Alright, well, let's go pay them a visit, shall we? Those are the Yarups that I'm not supposed to kill.
Keep the beacon dry. Fresh wood and tinder. May need it.
I'm not climbing up there. The tower's barely standing.
That tower is a clear view of the mountains, the city, and the sea. You'll defend it with your life.
Listen, we'll get to the bottom of this. Not sure. I agree that this is important, Masoni. But if we don't focus on hunting, people will starve.
How is a potential murderer in our ranks not your top priority? You don't think it's real, is that it? You think I'm jumping at shadows?
One moment, please, Envoy. We were just finishing.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm not saying it's impossible, Masoni. Only that more immediate dangers require our attention. We'll talk about it later.
Meanwhile, someone's tearing us apart from the inside.
What interest does Adir have in Fior's affairs? We've survived without your sainted help for this long, and we don't need you now.
The land wasn't trying to kill us before. These are desperate times, Captain. You must see that.
We've suspected the killer among our ranks for several days, but there hasn't been time to investigate.
There hasn't been time? A traitor in your ranks is serious.
I told you I'll do it.
We've had to redouble our hunting to feed Fior, and the bandits and Zarips are running us ragged. Every ranger we lose brings us closer to starvation. Several of my people are beginning to think that as well, particularly Masoni here.
Why does this guy have a ranger title instead of captain then?
To what end?
My gut's never wrong, Envoy.
I used to think that. Then I ate a bad batch of twig rat stew and had to re-examine everything I thought I knew.
Two of our best, Monato and Verano, have failed to report back. Neither of them would fall easily to creatures they faced 100 times before.
Monato is the most skilled tracker we have, and Verano is our most accomplished archer.
I've heard of Monato. He hunted the Black Padfoot a few months back. That thing was impossible to track, but he did it.
You really think one of their own would betray them?
The only threat they wouldn't be prepared for would come from someone they trust.
As if that weren't enough, my rangers spotted a stranger near town this morning. They kept to the shadows, wearing some kind of mask. I've wondered the same thing. It would be the most plausible explanation.
That would be a blessed shame.
That's the real reason you don't want to investigate, isn't it?
Monato and Verano are my friends. I don't want to see them like that.
But this is why I think they were killed. Neither of them had the symptoms, the disorientation, the aggression. It just doesn't add up. Tell him about Durso and Casagrada.
All right, Envoy, if you really want to get involved. Two of my rangers have been acting strangely since the others disappeared. Rangers Dorso and Casagrada.
That's a powerful accusation to make. I know you rangers are a tight bunch.
Would they really turn on their own brethren?
Both are good people, but they're connected with my missing men. And they haven't been particularly forthcoming. Casagrada has the makings of a good ranger, but he's green. Headstrong.
And quick to anger.
I've seen the type. Rash and proud.
Perfect. Young, strong, and too stupid to know everyone else knows more than he does. Like a yearling splint wolf.
Right. Lately he's been pushing to patrol alone. Says he works better that way. But he's not ready yet.
Then his partner, the veteran Verano, doesn't return with Casagrada from their last foray, and Casagrada has fuck all to say about it?
He's a good sort, or he used to be. But he acts first and thinks later. That gets him and Verano into trouble. Dorso is a veteran. She came up with Monato and Verano, but she's younger than them, and an uncommonly talented tracker. Monato was her partner. They had a falling out over something to do with your people, Envoy, and shortly after, Monato disappeared.
She's been distant ever since. Doesn't pipe up much in meetings or come out to the bar.
Nursing a grudge is one thing. Turning on your squad mates is another.
You don't turn on your partner without a blessed good reason. They've probably saved each other's lives 1,000 times.
Dorso's also one of the few with the skills to take Monato down, so we can't rule her out. I've moved Dorso and Casagrada to posts just outside Fior. I haven't explained why, but Dorso's probably figured it out. Speak with them, and follow any leads they might turn up. I'm still not convinced either of them is a murderer, but...
It's better to be sure. You're not the ally we expected to find, but I appreciate it all the same.
Watch yourself in the wilds, Envoy. And Godspeed.
I can't think of much worse than turning on your squad, except having to suspect your own people. We should help them.
Yep. Agreed.
I just left this in here. Again, I'm in their encampment and I just take what I want to take. Can't nobody tell me nothing.
Yeah.
How do we climb this fucking tower? That's the real question. The hell? Motherfucker. Letter to Captain Bella. Captain Bella, thank you for sending the additional liquor supplies. While I'd never complained myself, the others were shivering in their armor when the chill set in, especially Ariel. He's young and fresh at the Sentry's Guard, and I know a little fire in the belly would do him good. Sincerely, Yasu. Yeah, I'm grateful that they sent it too. La, da, 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 da.
Yeah.
I could have did that better. Sentry Journal, Week 1. Managed to find a corner the others don't care for. I begged the outgoing sentry officer not to leave me alone with Yaso and his idiot friends, but he just laughed and told me to play nice with the other children. Today Yaso tried to trigger the trap by the stairs as a joke while I was trying to get by. I still can't feel my ankles, asshole. The captain should have never sent the extra rum. Finally getting out of here. Yaso and the others haven't been sober in 3 days. Captain Bella is putting us off guard duty. Something about food rations. The crop must be bad for Videro to go that far, but I'm rather starved than hear Yaso sing another rendition of Drink Down Deep. And I'm running. Amazing that I can run and jump on a ledge while carrying an axe and a grimoire. That's why I'm the chosen one. Hell yeah. Idol of Violent Rebellion.
It looks like that, bro.
Increase your damage against skull enemies. Restore god totems. What the fuck is a skull enemy?
I broke off of something. Wonder where it goes.
Oh, what the fuck? Alright, what's the fast way down? Is there a fast way down? Typically there's a fast way down. Doesn't look like there's a fast way down. What's up, Adam? How you doing, man? Found one idiot's backpack. Hey, Pastanego, you left your pack at the Bone and Boar last night. Next time you wander home after just one more drink, don't forget your gear. Anyways, I hid it under some scrap wood behind the tower. Though not before I swiped that money you owe me. It's fair.
Considering it infects plants and animals and people. Yes.
What if I cover my mouth?
Couldn't hurt.
Alright, what else we doing here?
Behind you!
Hey there, guys. You have to stop that. Oh. No, we can't have that.
For the right!
Okay.
I can't. On foot. Look left. Earth and rock! Back in a bit.
He's also
Back on my feet.
Oh, that was slick.
That it.
Okay. Again, I say, how the fuck do these rangers allow a camp this close to them? It doesn't make sense to me.
Right. This place has seen better days.
It's a truffle farm.
right on the blind spot.
The stealth build would be really fun in this too, I think.
Take him down. Take your best shot.
Just no, before you get a chance to do fucking anything, just no. Oh shit. Oh. Hi, get this motherfucker.
Good one.
Hey man, can you get out of the fucking tree I'm trying to hide?
Here we go.
No?
Everyone okay?
I don't even know why I'm over here fighting these things, if we're being honest. To the beloved truffle farmers who are called to fly at Hela's side far too soon, we honor your sacrifice. As surely as the wilds claimed your lives, we will reclaim your lands so that your work may live on after you. Place off limits. Yeah, okay. What about this place? Can I not fit through that window? A dirty key. There you go, Kai. Did all the hard work so you don't have to. I need to go down lower.
Yeah.
Cellar key or something? better than loot shit without looking around first. Billion gauntlets. Truffle Farmer's Journal. It's no use. I hide the truffles under the floorboards, but the boars still come for them. Damn things must be able to smell them from miles away. First they uproot my entire herb garden, now this. One of these days, I'll wake up, and they'll be crashed through my door and torn the entire place apart. Probably me too at this rate. I don't care how much they pay for truffles in Sappirno. This isn't worth it. I'm headed for the docks tomorrow. I can ply my trade anywhere. But what them gloves do, though? Parry effectiveness, 50% attack damage with swords and daggers. Aw, boo. What am I using? Power attack, still 5 damage. Okay. What a shame. Alright, what am I doing here? Alright, so don't attack them unless they attack me. That's what I got from this. That's kind of cool looking. What is this place and why is it locked? Nice little chest. Why is this area locked though? Oh, yeah, is that a camp? Oh, yeah. We're definitely gonna camp. Shit. We get 5 of those? Nice. Too bad I don't get experience for crafting. That's one of the things that's kind of a bummer about this is like, as opposed to like how I play Skyrim typically, which would be like not following any stories and just fucking doing my own shit. You can't really do that in here because
Listen, Kai, I need you to stalk like a cat, not stomp around like a Balrog.
My training was a lot bigger on stomping than stalking, unfortunately.
Right, and I got cooking lessons in solace, but you don't see me making beetle mash every night for dinner. The bears out here can hear a snapfly dropping Sokka from across the stair. You don't want to get eaten, you need to walk softly.
I'll remind you of that next time you start playing your flute at camp.
Yeah, so, I forgot what I was gonna say now. Oh yeah, like, normally the way I play Skyrim is kind of running around and doing my own thing. And here you can do that, but only to, like, a certain degree, because, like, you can't actually travel outside the zone you're in, so I can't just run around and just run amok. Ooh, do I want to upgrade my weapon or my armor first? Go weapon. Okay, got some pretty decent upgrades to everything there. White steel chunk. If I make that, can I? I can. I can make a bunch of that, okay.
That is different. Bear's natural prey doesn't tend to play flutes.
They might show up.
Ah yes, stomping through mud. This is more like it.
I'd always heard they're more scared of us.
Gods, farmers were right. These Zarups don't seem interested in eating us at all. Cave up on the cliff. Maybe these Zarups are protecting something.
Wonder if the one Zarup that I seen in the first area is going to make an appearance here. Look at that cool ass stat. Ah, this sounds like a bad idea.
You know, it's almost comforting to smell Zarups at this point.
Why do I have unspent shit? Did I level again? No.
This point.
I'm closer now. I know you're there. Don't worry. My friends here will bite. Ah, there you are. I appreciate your restraint. Most people would have a hard time walking among a camp full of Zarops. Then it may be that we have a few things to discuss. I take my role in the struggles of the gods, same as you, though mine is outside of the court. These Zarops and I have formed a symbiosis, like the poor frog and the abyss viper.
Gods help me. This guy is making sense.
I provide them with safety, prey, and peace, and they help me further some of my more controversial goals. Maybe that's a discussion we can have later when you seem less likely to stab me. You may have noticed a couple of things about Emerald Stair. The people are pushing against nature, and nature is pushing back. The Animancers with their soul machines are poisoning the land, driving it to find new ways to protect itself. As a result, the plants are rising up, and the land has afflicted us with the Dream Scourge. It is doing what it can to survive. We destroy the Animancer's equipment, remove the threat, and the land can struggle and grow as has always been intended. Meanwhile, I protect my Zarep friends and keep them from carrying out the bloodier raids they might have done without my direction. Good. I hoped you would reach that conclusion on your own. Now, if only the Rangers would call off their patrols, my friends would be free to carry out their work in peace. If you would, kindly ask the farmers to tell the Rangers there is no further Zarep threat. Once you do that, return to me, and I will see you rewarded for your efforts.
No notes in here or anything?
I hate that his plan makes sense to me. Doubt smashing a few machines will bring an end to the Dream Scourge, though.
Yeah.
You tell me I can't fit through this opening. Oh, that's not ideal. Too far.
Feels like somebody's looking out for us.
Yeah.
You take lead.
Unseek! Here they come. Show me what you got. One for
I hate when the companions stagger when I shoot my shot. I got a nice headshot lined up and they just come and fucking slap them. That's kind of beefy, not gonna lie. I did nothing to him, holy shit. Ow, you hoe.
Take a moment, people.
Oh, this is kind of creepy. To the brave Fiorian settlers that attempted to tame the swamplands, we live this site to your honor and sacrifice. May Sorono welcome you with open arms and guide you on a safe journey around the wheel.
He's also.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Oh yeah, brother. Alright, let's go see what treasure is in this church. They're trying to hide from us. Treasure that these undead were protecting.
Yeah.
Can I get up there? I don't believe you. Yeah, I still hear shit in there, you fucking liars. No one's seen that. I'll take some fucking heavy fall damage from this. Every time I try to Skyrim climb, the game punishes me. Oh, they'll see me.
Let's go. Here we go.
Yeah.
That did not do that nearly as quickly as I wanted it to.
It's not gonna cut it. Oh, good.
Right behind you.
Hey man, how about you fucking focus on big dude over here, huh? Big dude seems very much interested in me, and I don't appreciate it. Oh my god.
He's also.
What new shit you do? Alright, yo. Hold that motherfucker still. Really? Really? Kai, are you napping again? Get the fuck up. Let me come all the way out here to sleep. Doesn't seem unnecessary.
What's Helia got of again? Creepy places full of murder and ghosts?
Idol of coveted plots. 2 con, 2 decks. Damn! Alright. What am I doing? Maybe we should go here. So we can actually start, so we can start, unlocking new vendors and whatnot. Speaking of vendors, hold up. She got any new shit yet? Hello there.
The harvest will bring more business to Emerald Stair. Just you wait.
She ain't got nothing new, but I can get rid of all my spoiled shit, so still call it a win.
Yeah.
The fuck was that?
Take him down. Oh no, no. Lights up. Light
Yo, getting that 4-piece combo off on him did some damage. Why are they over here fighting?
More of this stuff. Has anyone figured out how to get rid of it?
Bunch of fucking rats in here. Treasure map, painter's regret. There's no place for art in a living land gone mad. Once this was a haven of free expression and research, but our voices have been silenced, our defiance stilled, our colors blended to obscurity. If you still have hope, find and carry my paintbrush. Perhaps you can succeed where I failed. I already got the paintbrush though. Boo. Can I just follow the rats? Where you going, little buddy? I wonder if this is gonna actually lead me somewhere. Back inside. Little scallywag.
Hello again, friend. Have you looked in on those Zarups? Thank you, friend. I don't need the details, really. Just thank you for your help. I will let the Rangers know that the Zarups are no longer a problem. My guess is that will come as a relief. Take this for your troubles, friend. I suppose we'll get to work replacing these machines.
Right, we'll just...
Okay. What did I get? 15% crit damage. What did mine do? Intellect and health now.
He's come up with another small fortune out of thin air.
Alright, let's see what this fucking cult leader is gonna be doing with these things.
Welcome back. Have you called off the Rangers? Wonderful. Take these as a token of my esteem. Once this land is free from the Dream Scourge, nature itself will reward you. Be well, stranger.
Oh, interesting. So that was just it, huh? I didn't mean to do that. God damn it. I let go of it too soon and I just sent that shit to the stash.
Friend. And mind your step, all right. Be well,
What the hell?
Quiet, Nimdut.
I don't know what the fuck these things are. Yeah, and I don't feel like these things should be that close to the camera like that, you know what So those dudes are kind of tough, huh? They took out both my companions with absolute ease. Run away with me, Belina. Fjord will never understand us. They build walls around the forest. They tell us what we can dream. We'll find the tree together. We'll eat the flowers. We'll drink the rain. We'll run. The world belongs to us. How sweet and poetic.
Yeah.
Mist is looking at me like, you guys are fucking fine if you can climb up there. These are the godless ruins. There's usually more to these. Being dramatic. Guess that's it for this one then. Hey. Riverside Cave. We made camp on the edge of water. We've settled in and made our rounds. Eric and Farron will take the night shift. Ema and I, over the morning. Something in the air doesn't feel right. My watch is too quiet. The wildlife has gone still. And when I hear anything, it's a hurried flap of wings or the wake of a squirrel that's run off. When Ema and I got back to camp, Farron was gone. Eric is here, but he's fallen ill. He lies with his eyes wide open and bloodshot, muttering nonsense. Ema's off to find Farron while I watch Eric. We tried getting him to accept food or water, but we've had no luck. Ema hasn't returned and it's been 2 days. I'm hoping she went to fetch Captain Porria. I'm not optimistic. Ema sticks to her order. It'll be Barrett's wheel for sure if we brought the Dream Scourge to the valley. Eric's fever has gotten worse and he stopped responding when I talked to him. It's all whispers of peonies, sardines, and snake oils. I'm keeping my knife close, just in case. That was dramatic. That was dramatic.
He's also.
Do this to fill up all my shit. And then also I need to go to the stash and... This is the stash? Okay. I did not do what I thought I did. Alright, I'm gonna grab this area here. Curious if there's anything in the water behind the waterfall. Yeah, we didn't look in here yet.
Yeah.
Alright. I am gonna grab a bite to eat, and then we can go into this cave here. So I'll be back in a few. And we're back. Before we go in there, I do want to see what's over here. Five? Holy shit. I thought I already got those. Let's just get the gloves for that. 1 dex, 20 dodge distance, 5 carry capacity. No, that's like more health. Gonna be super lazy.
I really don't think you saw what you think you saw.
You think I'm what? Seeing things? They're out there. I know it.
You haven't eaten in a week. None of us have.
All the more reason to pay attention to our surroundings. There's someone else out there. Someone new. Probably Adherents.
And you're the only one who saw them?
People in armor, skulking about in the forest. And it's definitely not the Rangers from Fjord. I'm not about to trust the word of an outsider.
Either way, you need to get some rest. And you, Adiran, should just be moving on.
Stop right there, Adiran. I know what you did. I don't have to bow and scrape to you because you let Egwolf live. That doesn't mean trouble won't find you. We're tired and hungry. That doesn't mean we're helpless. Watch yourself.
Ooh, he was supposed to burn that? That's where I came in? Yeah, okay. Okay. What's over here?
Was it not enough to be hungry? Now we have to be damp too.
Take it.
There has to be a caravan coming soon.
Wouldn't bet on it.
I'm guessing that had I killed Eagle, that this would be an actual fight, not just people talking smack. Using using all my lock picks up. This is the exact same cave setup as the cave that I fought the steel garrote in. Kind of disappointing.
If we're going to Fjord, best to keep moving.
The exact same cave. Everything is the exact same. That's funny.
Stay calm. Let us see what our visitors... I said, stand down. If they had come to kill us, we would be dead.
Erlen, I know this is the Adiran who set Igwulf free, but...
What are you going to do? Growl at them with your stomach? He spared Igwulf for a reason. I'm sure he also has a reason to stand before us now. It behooves us to listen to it. Igwulf is a zealot and a madman. Still, you saw promise. I hope you do not live to regret your choice. Many of our fellow rebels hold fast to Igwulf's vision. We are not among them. Now, we are tired. Please state your purpose and leave. No, we have enough to sustain ourselves. And help from an Adiran would not come without a price. We fought with the rebels in Paradis. The steel garrote closed in on us. We had no choice but to escape. All we wanted was to survive. We had no idea Emerald Stair was like this. A dangerous question. One with many answers, few of which you would understand. Mainly, we did not ask for them. They brought their laws, their punishments, and we had no say in the matter. Surely you can comprehend freedom at least. An envoy with both eyes open. Strange. I wonder how you will fare. The greatest boon you could give would be to turn around and leave. Forget this place. Forget us.
War Mage's boots. No, hold on a second here. Maximum essence. Dodging has a 10% chance to restore 20 essence. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know if that's better than having... What do they look like? Oh, those are dope. They match my outfit. Okay. Talk me into it. Still it persists. Det scouted too close to the riverbanks this morning and was nearly spotted by one of the local plowmen. He claims we will never find enough food to sustain ourselves if we do not take risks and venture further from the cave. Egolf has been influencing him. I'm sure of it. He would see us all give ourselves over to banditry. He can allow his like to undermine my authority, but they are not wrong. I've trapped us in an unintended place. I know this, yet What can I do about it? We are 2 weeks to survive the journey to Thirdborn. How much more must we endure?
There has to be a caravan coming soon.
Wouldn't bet on it.
This game is like the perfect game for like a TikTok parody of like Epic NPC Man, something like that. Just the absolute ridiculousness of like the people just standing by and watching me fucking do all the dumb shit that I do and don't do anything about it.
Well, that was fun.
Hey man, instead of staying left flank, how about you attack this motherfucker that's attacking my left flank? How about that, huh? How about that, Kai? How about that? Aw, this dude's just over here fishing. Oh, fuck that.
Gone. Adelaro's gone. He's a dream. We're all dreams now.
Balana's diary. Delaro reports signs of a Delamag attack in a camp to the north. Fidelo sent us an investigate straight away. I thought he'd make it up as soon as he let me off the trail. When he threw me down on the soft grass and kissed me, I knew for sure. Tried to say we'd be in trouble if Fidero found out, but he was so warm, his hands were so busy by then, I didn't care. Who am I? I never could have imagined sneaking off like that until I met Aldelero. Makes me bolder? more willing to live for today. He tells me I'm just as good as any of those others in our squad. Maybe he's right. When he says things will be alright, I believe him.
Sweet peas, violets, and sardines.
Hey man.
Hello.
You good?
Are you a fish too? Oh, the sardines shimmer. They swim in silver circles.
Something's not right with her. The dream scourge. Is this how it starts? She might still be able to understand us.
Our soul chokes. The snake is coiled around us, around Hadelaro's throat. Hadelaro's face burst into violet when the dreams came. Red violets. He joined the others.
She's talking about another dream thrall. We better find him before he finds us.
She watched that happen to him. God.
A lamb taken from the flock. How do we soothe her?
Your friends speak true. They know us. Help us. The gods. Snakes in the water. They break us. They tear up our roots. Soon the rest of Fior will be swallowed by dreams too. But tell us of Adelaro first. Where is he?
If nothing else, you'll spare her from having to see it.
Find him. Give the lieutenant our badges. He swims in the bone and boar. He calls himself Fidelio. He will understand our song. But Adelaro stumbles at the mouth of the river above us. Please, help us sleep soundly.
He's also.
Apparently I can't heal her with that though.
Yeah.
Chew it. Spit it out. Chew it up.
Devour!
Oh, there's so many of them here.
Another glorious battle.
Oh, they just got the dude just tucked in there. Yeah, I think that having 20 less health, but having the ability to be able to dodge and get my mana back is super strong.
Oh, hey there. Something on your mind? It just took me back. Something about her reminded me of old times. War stories. Yeah. Seeing someone you know, someone close to you, beyond help like that. I just want to know, you were careful when you told her about Adelaro. Why? It probably was. Some part of her seemed to know. And even in the state she was in, she handled it. Better than most. Sorry. I need a moment to clear my head.
Can I upgrade anything else? I need Adra for that. This one's still fucking common, bro? Holy shit. How many more do we need? 7 more? God damn, that's a lot of softwood branches. I need Awakened Adra, no. To get this to fine, I need a lot, but I'm not gonna waste here. Okay.
quiet.
To your left.
Makes me so mad.
Just like the good old days.
I hit the fucking tree instead of the guy that I was trying to hit.
Envoy, over here. Good. You finally showed up. I was worried you weren't coming. The name's Keeledge. Pleasure to meet you. I can explain. Hilgard sent me to Emerald Stair to keep an eye on this place. I had orders to make contact as soon as you arrived. I won't talk long. He only wants me to let you know I'm here. If you need to get word to the ambassador, I'm your man. No. They're fine. It's Ludwine's nightmare squad I'm worried about. I don't want to draw their attention. I think they're up to something. I suppose, but this seems worse than normal. I think the scale of their operation is dangerous.
I don't trust you.
All right. I suppose I can do that. Exactly how far do you want me to go with this? Understood. Until later, Envoy.
Like how all these buildings are powered off of the soul magic. My idiotic rival has a lab outside the city. I've seen him skulking around the walls like a rat in search of cheese. Whatever they're hiding, it'll be mine soon enough. Payback for stealing my research all those years ago. Update. A dead end. Curious. There should be an entrance nearby. No matter. I didn't come this far to give up now. I will find a way inside, even if it kills me. Yeah.
Oh, it's you. Leave me alone, all right? I'm not looking for trouble. If you're here to rob me, forget it. I've got nothing to my name.
Calm down, Sandra Bullock.
Oh, I used to scout for Paradise. I can handle myself. That damn fool Wolf with his head full of visions. When he wanted to resort to violence, I knew I had to leave. I guess you must have seen something in him I didn't. Hope your mercy doesn't come back to bite ya.
Everyone keeps saying.
Maybe I'm brave, maybe I'm stupid. I'll find out eventually. In the meantime, I can sleep at night. Good luck out there.
Good luck out there. Here we are. Ooh, this place looks fucking cool.
Ah, the Emperor's envoy. Come to interfere in Steel Garrote business again? Certainly not. Besides, I have no more business in Fjord. If you're here to speak with Vidaro, I'm afraid you'll find the governor is quite beyond reason. These Valians and their love of animancy. While they theorize and do nothing, the sickness spreads. But worry not, envoy. The Steel Garrote will be ready to ensure the safety of Adiran interests when the time comes. We all have our part to play, envoy. Until later.
She's as subtle as a broadside.
Hello, welcome to my Well, I was not expecting such an esteemed guest in my humble workshop. Are you in need of any weapons or armor? The roads haven't been safe as of late. Is that Gillarde? This is star metal. Very rare stuff. Where did you get this? Nay, don't tell me. I'd be tempted to go looking for some more, and that would certainly not end well. Ah, no. Unfortunately, I don't know how to work the metal into anything useful. Only enchanted. I did receive a shipment from Solace Keep recently, however. A mace crafted out of star metal, brought to me by a trader from Galloway's Tusks. I suggest you make your way there if you're looking for someone to work that beautiful metal into a proper weapon.
Galloway's Tusks? Come on, it can't be that complicated. I bet you 5 skates a Smith and Thirdborn would know what to do with this stuff. And I'll take your money eventually.
Is there anything else I can help you with, amigo?
Holy shit. Awakened. Idra. Fucking so expensive though. Oh my god. Almost $5 for 2 of these fucking things. Oh, that's so disappointing. At least I made a little bit of it back from selling these gems.
Welcome to my fine establishment, amigo.
Confounded machine.
To my colleagues, friends, and naysayers, you are hereby invited to a demonstration of my latest achievement, that of spiritual self-combustion. Bear witness as I set fire to my very essence merely to prove I can. Do you doubt me? Then come watch me fail. Do you trust me? Then come watch me go out in a blaze of glory. Either way, you will be entertained. I anticipate a large and captive audience. I don't want to deal with this just yet.
Ado!
I had one job. One job. But I couldn't even do that. Look out for her, Fidelio. How hard could that have been? Belena, you found her. I've been looking for my missing rangers for days. She was with a partner, Adalaro. Did you see hide or hair of him?
Your rangers lost to the Dream Scourge. Nothing we could do.
The Dream Scourge? Here? Tell me you're joking. So it is. Gods, I saw these signs. I didn't want to believe them. They'd been acting sideways, more than just distracted from their work. I thought it was... Well, I don't have to tell you twice. I was so wrong. I think I know the answer, but is either of them still alive? Merla, when she turns, Fior will panic. Where is she now? I don't know what to do. I can't hurt her, but I can't put Fior at risk. That won't do any good. Do you think poking around and severing her soul will save her life? Even so, if it's early days and Vidaro doesn't find out... All right. It goes against all my instincts, but we'll try it. Once. Here. You went to a lot of trouble. You ought to be paid for it. It's time for me to get out of here and actually do my job. I never thought... I just hope we're not making a mistake.
And then he sits back down to go drink. Good man.
Pour you a drink, godlike?
Well, I'll be a godlike in the bone and bore. Apologies for the ruckus outside. The Animancers never know when to shut their mouths. You can't take a piece in the fjord without spotting an Animancer. But finding an Animancer you can trust, that's harder. I tried Quilici and the Giada. They are the only Animancers taking the Dream Scourge seriously. Outside and up the stairs, they're arguing with Vidaro. Just follow the profanity.
Welcome back, envoy.
Giada, what's the meaning of this?
Look at these crops. Look at your city. The Dream Scourge is laying waste to our home.
There is no Dream Scourge in Emerald Stair.
How can you ignore what's right in front of you? The Dream Scourge is here, in the soil, and it's killing us. Oh my goodness. Are you a godlike?
Sup?
In that case, you're right on time.
Maybe you can talk some sense into our governor. Put the fear of the gods in him.
Seems more likely you'll have to punch some sense into him.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business, I'll thank you not to involve yourself in our private discussion. We have Giata to thank for that.
As you can see, I was just proving a point to our esteemed governor.
A cart full of spoiled vegetables. You call that a point?
Ha! Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for miles around, and now I don't even recognize it. First came the invasive species, roots and mycelium growing overnight, as though nature itself had gone mad. The Dream Scourge has twisted our lands, our wildlife, and now, our farms. Then there's no time to waste arguing with bureaucrats.
We definitely agree on that.
I believe that we can restore the land, bring back its soul and its sanity, cut off the Dream Scourge at the root. Our governor would rather ignore the problem. He doesn't trust animancy as his father did.
As usual, Giata never misses a chance to slander me. I don't ignore her concerns, only her methods.
And you still do nothing. Before we can deal with the Dream Scourge, we first need to understand it. Unfortunately, new experiments have to go through him.
Once again, bureaucracy stands in the way of getting things done.
I'm just trying to stop Giata from hurting herself. Animancy is dangerous when you're shooting in the dark. I see you're unfamiliar with animancy. You don't appreciate just how dangerous that could be. Are you going to tell him about your family's basement? Or should I?
How dare you use that against me?
I know it was an accident, but look what it cost you. We can't let it happen again.
While we argue among ourselves, the Dream Scourge is tearing the living lands apart. Tearing our people apart. Really? Unexpected from an Adiran. But how could I refuse an offer like that? Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking some time away from my duties. I'll trouble you no more.
Your request is denied, Giata.
I wasn't asking.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement. Turning away from them sets a precedent that I cannot allow.
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior, and you still refuse to cooperate. Under the circumstances, I don't have much of a choice.
Then neither do I. Giata Castel, from this day forth, you are banished from Fior Messiverno.
Whoa, you're banishing her for that?
What?
Ignacy, we can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle of a crisis.
Your pupil has gone too far, Quilici. Take her and leave. You're still a guest in my town, but to us, Giata is an outcast. Perhaps, but I can't just let her continue to poison the minds of my animancers.
They aren't your animancers. Your father understood that.
Don't bother, old man. He isn't his father. I've done all I can for Fior Messiverno. But you haven't even tried. Now limp back to your giant house like a good dog. We should talk somewhere private. Meet me at my house due west, by the workshop.
Alright, we'll punch this dude in the dick.
Another time, my boy.
By tradition, the governor's manor is open to the public.
breastplate? Damage reduction. Damage reduction. Move speed. Nah, what's it look like though? It's kinda nice looking. I've sworn to the people, on my family's honor, that there is no dream scourge in eternal stare. If it exists, it cannot touch our lands. When I'm alone at night, I must remind myself of that promise again and again, even if I must scream to these empty halls. So why do I feel threads pulling away from my fabric of my community while I strain to hold them together? It's the old man and his protege, or else my imagination, but probably them. Mother's condition isn't helping my cause, neither does wine.
I'm sorry you had to witness that spectacle. Jat is a spirited animancer, but she can be intolerable at times. Whatever you may think of us, I welcome you to Fiorme Siverno. I believe the nature of the living lands is unpredictable, and animancy is our best chance at getting it under control. But what Giatta wishes to do is more dangerous by far than what she's trying to solve. Quilici wants us panicking over what he can't even prove. If there's a threat to Emerald Stair, it's that old man and his fear-mongering. Don't waste your time on him. Be my guest. Take her away from here. As far as I'm concerned, she's your responsibility.
This Nimdude wouldn't see a Balrog coming if it did a little dance right in front of him.
If there's nothing more, I have a city to run. No one is denying that the Living Lands is a dangerous frontier. Take Fiorme Siverno. This city has fought a war of attrition since the day my father laid the first stone. We have always persisted, and nothing will change that. Nothing. Oh, it's far from perfect, but it's ours. I know the Living Lands must seem wild and untamed to one so accustomed to the comforts of court. Some of us have the distinction to call this place home, sharp edges and all. We can outlast the wilderness. The Steel Garrote? Here? Well, well. Apparently nature is not the only foe in Emerald Stair. Worse, my rangers turned a blind eye to it. Satisfy my curiosity. Why am I hearing this from the Adiran envoy? Don't you and the Steel Garrote share the same master? For my sake, I'm glad to hear it. Take this with my gratitude. And let us pray this is the last we've seen of the Steel Garrote.
It won't be.
Yeah.
Woohoo! Oh, that's a far drop.
powerful feeling we weren't supposed to see this.
My hands. My hands.
Envoy, I hope you enjoy my fair city. I knew I heard someone snooping about. And you have the gall to confront me like a common criminal. This conversation is over. That is not a topic for discussion. I'll hear no more of this. You go about your business, and I'll go about mine.
Relax, Amakul. Just asking questions.
That doesn't seem guilty at all. It's fine.
As I had planned.
What did you think would happen when you confronted him so?
Well, my first idea was to mess up his house. Maybe break a window or two.
Perhaps I should thank you for showing restraint.
I'm sorry you had to see that. What an asshole.
Giata, some manners, if you please.
I thought she was being polite.
We're on the verge of extinction, but our governor is too busy protecting his fragile ego. What does he know? He isn't even an animancer.
You did challenge his authority.
I know, but... curses. Without Fior Misiverno, I'm hardly even an animancer. My tools, the workshop, all gone.
I wish I could take credit for Giata's stubbornness, but she learned that on her own.
Thanks, old man. At least now I'm free to study whatever I want. On my terms. The Dream Scourge has been a thorn in my side for too long. A good question with a good answer. For now, I shouldn't bother you with the details. I have plans for this island, and they don't involve the Dream Scourge. But that's a story for another day.
Your parents would be proud to see such tenacity.
Anyway, listen to us babble. Let's talk about you. I never expected to see an Adiran envoy here. You've got a lot of guts showing your face in a town full of animancers. Likewise. This should be educational for us both. Our first order of business is the Dream Scourge, but I'm also curious about you. There aren't many godlike left these days. Wouldn't that be a coincidence? I only bring it up because Anamancy might offer us some insight into your nature. Keep an open mind. While I pack up my belongings, you can help me by... I don't even know. I just realized this is the end. I have to leave your Misiverno. Forever.
Some people don't find out who they really are until they leave home.
You'll be all right. My advice, find a good tavern and learn how to prepare a squirrel over an open flame.
Maybe if I focus on what I have gained,
Why squirrel?
can learn to accept everything I've lost. When it comes to the Dream Scourge, we haven't been allowed to acknowledge the problem, much less act on a solution. Today, that changes. I need help from the animancers around town, but as you can see, I'm an outcast. Don't worry. Ignacy can't banish us all. Manto Pastor is in the workshop due west. He's got an invention that can help us. Elia Rossell is an authority on the undead. Her methods are controversial, but useful. She lives in a cottage southeast of town. And then there's Yvette and Remy, our philosophers. You'll find them at the docks, southeast of Fjord. Each of them owes me a favor. Drop my name and they'll tell you what they know about the Dream Scourge. I'd rather not speculate until we have more data. If you have questions, I'm sure the others can answer them. We're about to make history. But first, research.
Guessing she's not much of a hunter. Might want to get extra rations next time we go shopping.
Godlike, Imperial envoy, research assistant. Who knew?
Oh, I heard there was a new arrival, but I didn't expect a godlike. Welcome to our modest workshop. Giada, what a loss. I owe that young woman more than I could ever repay. Unfortunately, I cannot do a lick of research while my equipment is underpowered and overworked. A novel idea, that. What I need is a stronger power source. Copper allows greater power modulation through shaping, but Adra has the potential to store more essence. I could use a large single block of Adra, but harvesting it is difficult in this environment. Oh, wait. One of our rangers reported that an Adragon recently died in a western grove. Indeed, but that well is almost dry. I need more. An Adragon's heart can hold an immense amount of essence. The grove is to the west across the chasm. You can't miss it. The rangers say a Delamgan queen holds court there. You may be able to retrieve it without violence, but most Delamgan in these parts are hostile to Keith. So you can understand why none of us went rushing over there to find it when we heard the Adragon had died. Still, Delamgan queens can be reasoned with, so if you want to get the heart peacefully, try not to kill her guards. Do be careful. Emerald Stair is not itself these days.
Well, let's go. That Atragon's heart isn't gonna yank itself out.
Come on. My invention is guaranteed to enlarge your essence. A moment of your time, my friend? Tell me, what do you know about your soul? Wrong. Your soul is an ancient, wondrous thing, suffused with lifetimes of rich, delicious memory. But it's tired, my friend, heavy with the burden of generations and too weak to survive another turning of the wheel. That's the beauty of it. The first treatments on the house. The moment you entered the city, I calibrated my invention to the highest setting and attuned it to your soul. So tell me, how do you feel? Better already, huh? Of course you do. That's what healthy feels like. Do remember to tell your friends about all the benefits of animancy. Enjoy your soul.
You have a thing for steam.
Animancy, the mother of invention.
Spirits are truly wonderful. Powerful. Self-aware.
Would you care for
Reach
a
for the
refreshment?
Inside, you say?
If you are looking for
Thanks for swagging.
sanctuary, you have found it. The Gifted Magpie is a house of calm, rational discussion. We have only 2 rules of conduct. Maintain dignity and speak in a soft tone of voice. Indeed, there is a reason I prefer to keep the doors closed. Animancers are miracle workers, but their work breeds obsession, rivalry, and bitter disagreement. Their anxiety keeps me in business. This tea house is where troubled minds come to approach problems from a quieter angle. Fior Mesiverno values individualism, but I much prefer to focus on the health of the community. Now, will there be anything else?
Show me your goods.
Regrettably, we are out of tea. My stockpile is exhausted, and the harvest has not kept up with demand. We have other goods for sale, if you care to peruse them. Trinkets I have collected over the years.
Shock damage? Nah.
I have been thinking about the moon.
Oh, the bounty masher.
Oh, the big here? Those Dela I'm done. They're not at all godlike. I've heard whispers that one of your kind was here in the living lands. It is a pleasure to meet you. In case it wasn't clear, I'm the point of contact for anyone with bounties to turn in. So return to me if you have any to claim. Aurat Auguri. I hope to see you soon.
Can I interest you in some... Welcome to Poria in Velino, the finest legitimate apothecary of Emerald Stair.
Legitimate apothecary. Maximum wand damage. So expensive. so damn expensive. A Brit.
All ingredients are fully stocked.
What else to get?
Oh, you startled me. This old woman can get lost in prayer from time to time. You must be the Adiran envoy I've been hearing about. Apologies for any hardships you may have experienced getting here. The failing crops, the strange beasts, and even the dream scourge are all the result of our neglect of the dead. You recognize the scripture? How wonderful! Perhaps someday we can recite it together. I am asking the spirits to forgive us for our negligence and continue on their way without anger. The dead of Fjord expect certain rituals to be carried out. I have failed to perform those rituals, and now the spirits are angry.
I don't think that's why.
It is not wise to underestimate the wrath of spirits who believe they have been forgotten.
True.
Our recent dead require a final meal to ease their passage from life. Without it, they can't rejoin the cycle.
You've got people waiting in line for their next meal, and you want to waste food on the dead?
I got food from the grain merchant stores. I just need someone to leave it at the graves. The dead will take it from there.
Flesh and bone. They bring the fruit to those who cannot eat. What tree calls for its branches to endure these rituals?
That could very well be true, but however it works, neglecting the ritual clearly has had dire effects for Fjord. I like your spirit. I feel better about this already. The first offering goes to a cliffside grave on the southern coast. The second offering goes to a grave in the swamp, far to the west from here. The final offering should be taken to the truffle farm east of Fjord, where a family lost their lives to the encroaching wilds. Such a tragedy. A young family lost their lives there as the wilds encroached, swallowed before they could even flee. I believe it will do exactly that. The spirits will find closure and rest, and the living can move on from this recent tragedy. Be careful, friends. The angry spirits lash out blindly. I cannot predict what awaits you at these graves.
Next time you want to tour graveyards, I'm staying at camp. We should help the living and let the dead rest.
I can't thank you enough for helping to ease the conscience of an old lady. Please, return when the rituals are complete.
Genuine healing taste. Purest all the way.
For real. Can't play yourself up there.
Have you heard? Giata's causing trouble at the governor's mansion again.
You must admit she has a point. We should do something with the Dream Scourge. Not simply wait for it to come.
Careful.
Put this way up here. I want that. All right. So we got a few things to go over now. I need to call it here in like 30, so...
Yeah, I pretty much brought that plague bear down by myself.
Did you now? Oh, Envoy! You have to help me. If I have to listen to this twig of a recruit tell his stories for even one more minute, I'll probably die. Wonderful! Even a few seconds of talking to someone more interesting is like a breath of fresh air. It's great to meet you. Ranger Iziana Dorso at your service. Asierno really stooped to asking for help. How very unlike her. Frankly, I think she's overreacting to a late report. Monato might be our best tracker, but he doesn't put a lot of stock in patrol rotation, rest days, or Asierno's toothless protocols. He's a competent fool. No different from most of our recruits. And this land is cruel. I give him 6 months, maybe a year. Verano and I are stationed on opposite ends of the valley. I hardly ever see the man except in passing. Casagrada is his partner, supposedly. You want to know more, ask him. Monato's always been acting strangely. Most paranoid man I've ever known. Thinks everyone's out to get him. Me, you, your steel garrote. Gods only know why. But one thing's for sure. You won't find him if he doesn't want to be found. The last thing I heard was that Monato was going to scout out the ogre camp. It was claimed by an old animancer years ago. He and the ogre are, friends. I have no idea what they got up to in there. Experimenting on Zarebs, probably. I couldn't tell you what's there now. I don't know anyone who could. From here, cross the northern bridge and follow the path west. The path will become a cobblestone road and pass through the swamp. You'll find a cave in the hillside. Should pick up Monato's trail around there. The Animancer struck a deal with Asierno. We're not allowed to go there. Why Monato was headed there is beyond me. But if you want to track down Monato, that would be the first place to look. Right. Watch your back out there, Envoy. The Living Lands are a dangerous place.
Hopefully, when we find Monato, we can find some answers.
Times are hard, but the Animancers haven't failed us yet.
Good to know.
I really don't think you can deny that everything wrong in Fior obviously comes from using animancy.
Do you think they'd notice if I just sneak away?
Who's just leaving essence potions laying around the hell? Those seeking the inhabitants of this building may find their new domicile within the walls of Fior. Living outside the walls has simply become too dangerous. By order of Governor Vidaro, this property has remained vacant until further notice. So cool. Yeah, twinkle finger. Just evasive. Yeah. What up, my dude?
Gods, what do I tell Sovia? What do I tell the children? It's not bad enough that their mother a little earlier and you'd have beaten the other bandits to my crops. But I guess that's on you, isn't it? I don't know. Are you? I don't judge on first impressions. I couldn't say. Don't steal and then cry about it when people call you a thief. That's what my grandfather always said. I left the whole pile right here. Enough food, good food, safe food, to get us through the next few months. I went inside just for a moment. The bandits took everything. This was probably her last harvest. There's not a damn thing left to eat. Like thieves. They're not from around here, I know that. They had a few elves among them. I've got no problem with elves, but they looked rough. Like they weren't civilized. You know, bandits. I see what you're doing. Don't make me out to be prejudiced. I know your type. You'll be poking around for contraband and dream thralls next. What? No. We're fine. No smuggling, no dream scourge. What are you implying? Huh. Like sticking your nose in other people's business, do you? No, it's not like that. Gods, I don't know who to trust these days. My wife, she's sick. Not a dream troll, just sick. We've known for a while now. But treatment is expensive. There's not enough to go around. I thought if she could eat well for whatever time she had left, she'd be more comfortable. And now, it's gone. There. Are you happy? Ah, finally! Someone who cares about something other than themselves. When they ran away, I saw them following the river north. They're probably hiding up there, waiting to steal from someone else. You come back with my crops, and I'll give you whatever I can. You can't put a price on survival.
I mean, I can, actually.
Right behind you.
That's one for us. Yeah.
Alright, let's do some of these bounties. Yeah, let's start here. Oh shit, this zone is huge. Why am I not seeing the bandits? Put that right there. Okay, that's the one. Oh, they're far enough away that they might be really hard. I guess we'll find out. I guess one up here. Oh shit, they both want to pop together. First.
You know, I've heard dueling is popular in the Valian republics. You wouldn't think a public argument could feel as brutal, but I'll be damned if Giada didn't draw blood. I wish I could say the same. Living Landers can be contrarian and combative. That's what sends a lot of us here in the first place. But it's still hard to swim against the tide with your own people, especially when it means getting them to face a hard truth. You make the wild sound downright peaceful by comparison. I'm impressed at anyone who can survive that, or break out of it, like Giada. She knows who she is and what she believes. She's got more clarity and conviction than I had at her age.
She has more clarity than you have now.
Hey, I am a willing victim of my own delusions.
Can we just talk about something else?
Hey, don't worry. We're talking about Giada's situation.
Right. Like, what did you think I was talking about?
Anyway, this can't be an easy time for Giada, but I'm glad to have her on our side.
Envoy? Well, that was interesting, right? The woman arguing about the crops failing? Standing up for what you believe against authority. I can respect that. Of course, my method would have been run away under the cover of night, never to return, but yeah, this works for her. Conflict, no. Consequences for my actions, oh yes. Anyway, there's clearly more going on here than a bunch of animancers sitting in dusty labs doing whatever they do all day. Beyond that, nah, I can't help you. Call me when you're back to facing real danger. Right, changing the subject. Until next time.
Alright, let's go kill the Tarantinos. God damn it.
The Adra stirs, a crackle of light in a withered field. The bars stifle us. We cannot recall when last we spoke. Hollow faces in a line. What has come of this place? of generosity or a gauntlet of steel. We feel them. They bend and hone the essence of the earth. They draw from our veins like a well. What are these rituals? A new tongue, an unfamiliar name. The harvest grows, the dead rise. What do they hope to achieve? Set what has been broken, soothe the pain. They build walls in their hearts. Why do they not share what they make? Adir sleeps across the sea. They are not troubled by the loss of kith. What do you say? Fire that burns the forest feeds the soil with its ash. We have learned much. Dream of soaring wings in your repose.
Nice tree fort. Good visibility of the area.
There's simply not enough. I hope the hunters come back soon. We're going to need to ration more strictly than we already are.
Small. Vertical advantage. Like a crow's nest. These rangers know their stuff.
Yeah. The smartest thing to do is just shoot the box, holding the fucking grenades.
Gods above! I knew I left my rations in the tent before patrol, and now I was looking forward to those rations too.
There is something below. Oh shit. Oh, that was a happy accident, I guess.
damn it. Fucking damn it.
I really wish they'd have made it where you can sprint while climbing ladders to climb the ladder faster.
Yeah.
Looks like a shrine to Helia. Did I get that right?
Well, I was certainly not expecting such a distinguished guest at my humble outpost here. Some heads up would have been nice. And my rangers just let you up. Typical. Well, you're here now. Can I help you? It is? Well, I suppose so. I'm proud to say that Fjord truly values the lives of its protectors. No expense is spared to ensure we have a well-functioning base. Now, if that's all, I really must return to my duties. Thank you, Vane. You as well.
Give me a moment. I'll join you in gawking at the view when my legs stop swearing at me.
We have been here before. The distant winds breathe soft across your skin, too? They shout down a long cavern. Distorted screams echo back. How long is the cavern? Across how many sunsets does it stretch? Now, our memory is a wound, reopened. It didn't have to die. Twin stars fall through night and collide beside the sea. Nekad and Enhekala, the arc of one bright light obliterates the other. You are Enhekala, a Tabaru Sinakis. You speak for the garden, and for us, the gardener. You have not seen Nekad for 10 years on the day you come to blows. Which memory of him is true? Your relationship was often complicated. But who was Nekad to us in Hekala? Help us to remember. Nekad, your pole star, a piercing luminance toward which your access could not help but point. Always ahead of you, always out of reach. Did you hate him? Your ambivalence infuriated him. You exploited his rage and won. He taught us, too. What did Nikad learn from us? He should have been afraid. There was a disaster. In a temper, we did something terrible. Many of our people died. It was why you built it. Naku Tedek. But in Hekala, what did we do? The rock slide took a village with it. We recall a shard of memory. We were battered, weightless. The earth gave way beneath our feet. We were left to fall alone. There was no time to scream. We looked with horror upon what we had done. How could you bear to speak to us? Your pride only shamed us more. What havoc had we wrought before that this disaster would bring you joy? After the crisis passed, the people wailed in agony. Did the dead forever wander the nothing of the in-between? You proposed an easy road for their souls to travel on, Naku Tedek, where you returned the dying to the Adra and their bodies to the soil. Ah, soil to seed to fruit, to rot to soil again. We should like that to be our way. Yet Nikad, your rival, opposed Naku Tedek's construction with his every breath and word. How could he despise your mission? We do not remember why. For generations, his order had been in control of our people's past and future. Nikad feared the Tabaru Sinakas would make them obsolete. Your rival, Nikad, was a storykeeper, and our people's stories say that your souls are wild things. Your souls leave your bodies and run free across the land to enter death and return to life in their own time. So it has been, and so Nikad believed it should always be. Why did you betray him? Trust, faith, willingness to concede that others might know best. This is what preoccupied you. We remember now. When he finally saw Naku Tedek and understood what you had built, what did Nikad do? He threatened him with violence. He wept and begged to know why you stole true reincarnation from the people. His tears shone. He did not wait for you to answer. He pulled a knife from his belt. The torchlight flickered on the steel. He held it to your throat. What did you do, Enhekala, when your rival threatened your life? We remember. Steel on steel, a spurt of blood, a sound of pain. You stood over him and wept. Could he have been right about you? One more thing, Enhekala. What did you feel as he died? You planted a tree near Naku Terek to remember him by. As it grew, we learned that we should not pass judgment, but observe. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Save that for Tuesday. But I do want to get the save point before I get and then we'll take out the Tarantinos later. Cool. Alright, that looks fucking awesome off in the distance. Alright, that's where we ended at though. Thanks for hanging out. Everyone have a great night. And we'll be back tomorrow for Baldur's Gate and Tuesday for more of this. So bye.